What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. The voice is starting to come back a little bit. It's not 100%, but we're getting there. Got some nice rest, of the vocals over the weekend. So we're starting to get back to a point where I can maybe start recording some like career mode videos for YouTube, those sorts of things. Kind of once we sound good and we're trying to go for a more permanent thing. But yeah, we're gonna be playing our Legend career mode. I don't know if we're gonna play ranked tours at 50 VC and only getting 54 back. I don't really know if ranked tours is all that worth it. So we're probably gonna be playing career mode, maybe some ranked, solos, duos, that sort of thing. See if anybody wants to hop in for those, see what the daily quests are, all that jazz. Nothing has changed since our big stream on Friday. The only thing is we are now into double XP, which I'm sure double XP that was last week and then this week was all planned ahead of time as part of the release schedule. But it's a big kick in the nuts to people who were already getting more XP than your VC could keep up with, and now you're getting twice the XP, which means you need twice the VC to level up, but you're not getting any more VC for your time. So that's kind of the situation we're in. Unfortunately, I was one of the early access people that I held off on just immediately rolling all of the other characters up to 85, so now everything's going to cost more for me. I'm holding on a little bit, hoping, holding out some hope here that maybe things get adjusted, because we did spend a bunch trying to get our technician up. I don't think I'm going to adjust anybody else until then. But yeah, how's it going? Bronco, welcome back. Not what's going on. Richard, welcome back. Johnny, good evening. Happy Monday. What up, Bama? Cage Moose, welcome back. Justin, how we doing? What is this ever-elusive VC you speak of? Barely have two VC to rub together. I know, and I don't want it to be like, oh, but you have VC. It's like, yes, we've played a fair amount, and we played, we've got 33 hours in, 25 of which were in early access, so, we've had it easier to make this VC. I would be in the negatives to get to this point if I had started on Friday. Justin, game is great. Like, the game feels great, plays great. 2K doing 2K things, and the night before the game went full release from early access, they cut the VC from like, I think it was 125 and then 90. They cut it to 54 per round completed. Which is actually paid out per hole, so it's 3 VC per hole gives you the 54. So like if you play like a ranked match that's 9 holes and you win on hole 6, you get 18, and they up the price of everything. So including what it costs to apply the attributes from 125 to 175, effectively making it a 4x time increase if you don't even buy any cosmetic stuff. So basically a ploy to try and get people to buy VC. So the game's great, but that sucks, and that's going to be a deterrent for a lot of people. Hey, good evening, Duck. Game just crashed after 3 up in ranked. Oh no. Okay, so with our career mode, we're going to need to like sim out the rest of this season because we have the career mode quest bug that I didn't like quite catch on to until we made our second character. And so on this character, we only have 4 of these quests where we should have like 16, I think. Let's go actually load up the technician and see. Because we don't have any of the quests for like the majors or the FedEx Cup or any of that stuff. So I think we need to like sim the career back out and around. And I know it's going to screw up stats and all sorts of things, but I think we'll sim it back out to the point where we can probably play like a tournament before we hop into the players, something like that. What's going on, Haji? How are you doing? Freak not, 2K has you covered. You can purchase VC in the store. Yeah, there you go. So let's see. This is our second character. This is our technician. Yeah, we have 16 career quests. So we're gonna have to... We only have these first 4, but there's one about the followers, which gives VC. You know, you get all these fittings, making the cut. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we just don't even have. You know, there's one for the players, which is a pair of pants, but, you know, there's also some XP and stuff. Not that the XP matters, because we're gonna get more than we can afford anyway. Got your 13th LD to have 5, dude. That's so many. That's so many. I don't know the last time I opened the game. It's been a few years. I guess last I saw the old guild has been absorbed into another one, so I guess a bunch of people have stopped at this point. Game company's so greedy now. Yeah. Yeah, man. It sucks because the game's great. The game is great, but that really is a hindrance. You know, we're in an advantage situation because we paid extra money and played it early, and even that we didn't grind out as much as some people have. So, like, we're behind, but nowhere near as far behind as people that are starting now. You have a lazy eye as well, Lloyd? I have a lazy eye. Summoners War? Yeah, the LE5s. Yeah. Haji, I used to be in the same guild back when I used to play, but it's been a few years. Alright, so how do I go about simming this out? I mean, I think if we sim it out there... Can I just skip out the rest of the season? That's kind of where I'm at. I don't want to play the ends of these tournaments. I just want to like sim to the end. Is there a way to do that? Skip to event. Negatively impact your personality and popularity, whatever. We're gonna have to take the hit because I'd rather fast forward it than reset it because I don't want to like put all of the, I don't want to risk putting the quest back to 0. Glued to that game for years. I was too. Buddy of mine introduced it to me in college. I want to say 2015. And I got into it pretty hard. Played it pretty hard. I think stopped for a little bit and then got back into it really hard and probably played it through like 2021 or something. Like, I played it for a good chunk of time. I played it for a very good chunk of time. Yeah, you want to talk about a gacha game, but that's... The thing is, like, when you have mechanics like that, it's one thing if you didn't pay for the game, right? And there are mechanics that like incentivize you into microtransactions. I think the thing that I struggle with a game like this is base prices you're paying 70. You know, we paid 130 because we got like the clubhouse pass and all that stuff with it, with the legend edition, but let's just say you're paying $70 and then it's microtransactions on top of that for things that can affect gameplay. Like, virtual currency is used for cosmetics and leveling your player. It's what I don't care if you want to put in $5, $2, $10 microtransactions for outfits and stuff. I know people will pay it. Having it start to be tied into something that can be used for progression is where I do not enjoy. All right. So how did our character do? because we had 6 wins. We earned a spot in the FedEx Cup playoffs because we won 6 events early in the season. I'm not going to play the event, though. All right. We have lost our personality streak, and we've dropped a bunch of followers. Love that. It reset our... No, it did not. Okay. I was like, it reset our rivals, but no, we're still good on that. Our sponsor reputation is unavailable. We still have the sponsors, but we're not in like great... Oh, Bridgestone discontinued the sponsorship. Cool. I love that. What's going on, Zika? They made the game a lot less playable and harder. Yeah, and the crazy part is it's just like it's harder from a... Not, I mean, they upgraded some of the difficulty, which I actually didn't mind. I think that some of those changes were fine. They just didn't tell anybody that they did it. But yeah, making the VC squeeze like they did is not great. What's going on, Edward? See, here's the thing, Edward. I understand the need for the nerf. Like, it was too fast. It's just we went too far the other direction. Right? Like, that's where I'm at with it. I don't want it to be this whole, like, oh, I don't want to play the game, I just want to be max level. I do. It's just the imbalance is there. Right? If it takes you 20 to 30 minutes to play around, I have to play close to an hour and a half to 2 hours to afford one AP point. Right, assuming that I didn't complete like another quest or anything at the time. Also, Bama, 3 streams in a row. Get in there, man. Appreciate it. So that's where it was too quick, and now it's too slow, and then it ends up just being a slap in the face that you give double XP. So now you can get twice as much leveling, still can't. It does nothing to improve like how fast people can actually level, right? Because you have your level and then you have your OVR. Your OVR is what's affected by how much VC you have. So like leveling is fast, but your actual leveling with the OVR is not. All right. So let's just jump. Actually, I want to see standings real quick. That's funny. 13 events. We're in 3rd place because we won. Oh, we didn't win 6 times. We won 10 times. My bad. 10 dubs. But yeah, we're just gonna sim this round. We're just gonna sim this out. You want to spend like 200 hours before you max your player out? I think the problem is, Edward, I guess it's like that the XP and the VC don't match. They did it after people have already been able to play a bunch. And you bring your single player character online. So it's like it doesn't mesh. It doesn't all mesh. Like, I'm gonna play the game and I'm gonna build my character up and everything, but it's a weird thing that you have all of these levels. It's like, oh look, I can level up my character 40 times, but in reality you've only been given enough VC to put like 2 levels in, right? And that's because maybe you got a quest or 2 done like at the same time. Like, it's that kind of thing that doesn't really work out. Interactive sim? Does that mean we play Rory's at 18? Let's just skip the event. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what's going on, Zach? How did that test go? I was in for a little bit. Personality, popularity, whatever. Whatever, just get me to the next season. I know, I nuked all of my sponsors and my popularity because the game was bugged. Congrats, Rory. Get all the things set up when your new PC gets there. Yeah, I was watching it and I was realizing that, like, I don't know if the experience for mine is good or not because of where the chat, like, pops up. I don't know if I should, like, flip things around or not, or just leave it. Try ranked multiplayer. The Tate McRae album? I do not know who Tate McRae is, so no, I have not. Grinding halt while absolutely simultaneously increasing the cost of VC resources across the board. Yeah. So, like, I have my gameplay on the bottom, myself on top. I have some stuff masked, which is what I don't know if you caught that message or not. So did all of my sponsors drop me? Nice. Maybe I can still sign with one that's in good standing. Oh, don't know who she is? Oh, it's a girl. I had no idea. Doing 1/3 cam, 1/3 game, 1/3 chat. See, that just feels like it starts to, like, pinch too much, but then again, I really don't know. What's going on, Death Valley? Good evening. Welcome back. All right, we want the ones that are... Actually, I think we had one that was still in progress. But we want the ones with VC. Golf club is done. I think it was Bridgestone, right? No, but we need apparel. Whatever, we can't join these guys because our standing is not good with them, so we'll have to join back up with Bridgestone later. Let's just take Adidas for now as our clothing sponsor. What's going on, Golf Wasp? How have you been? Enjoying the grind? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy playing the game. I don't love the changes that they made. And yeah, we're doing well. Everybody's kind of a little sick getting through stuff, but we're making it. Also, all the quests finally paying out here. So that did work. So if it's bugged out, you can either go to the beginning of the season or you can reset your career mode. And that'll get you your My Career quests. See, now we have 17 of them. Most of the changes bad for this game. So I think the gameplay changes were good. They just didn't have any patch notes on the changes for gameplay. But they completely messed with the market of things, trying to slow the rate down. I just think it was an overcorrection. You bought the game early but haven't installed it yet as you're finishing up on your 23 season? Don't want to mess up your swing? Made the game more difficult? Yeah, so they, just in general, Edward, I think they may have tweaked some stuff as far as, like, misdeviations on higher settings, but they made shot shaping do way more to your shots, so, like, your forgiveness gets crunched a lot faster. They changed the spinner so that you can only take it back to 90%, so now it's like a 25 to 27 yard minimum distance. You can't do like a really short, like 7 yard spinner shot. Things like that were the like mechanical changes or gameplay changes, however you want to call it, to the game. Alright, so I think we're good with this stuff. I think we've got the quests all sorted out. Finish the season. Now the thing is, I don't want to like replay these same ones all the time, but it also negatively affects us when we skip ahead. So I guess we're just restarting. So we'll play the training, and then we've got multiple events, which means that we've got a sponsor event to do. Alright, let's try our hand at precision. They'll have it ironed out? Yeah, it'll just be that you're so far behind everybody else, Edward. But, I mean, you said you're going to enjoy the grind, so as long as you don't want to play online for a while, you're good. Yeah, Map, that's exactly my thoughts on it. I just think it's dumb that they didn't tell anybody. This is so weird. So it's just, technically this would be like your best bet to aim for because it's clustered, but you have backstop, so that can kick you out. I don't know. 50-degree wedge. See how our shots are first thing. Okay, a little bit of pull open, so we're gonna be short. Gotta adjust our grip. Deserves the criticism in a few areas. Need to learn to switch your mind from golfer to gamer with this one. For what things in particular? Let's see, that's open again. Can they just put it to like auto mulligan so I don't have to re-aim my shots every single time? I am like just off the mark. We're in a circle, unintentionally. All right, well, it's been a minute since we've taken some swings. Should be better. There we go. Release notes for the changes, but it took a day. I didn't see anything in Discord. They put the patch notes out like about quests and like the attribute point reset, but as far as gameplay updates, I didn't see anything official. Hey, Black and Mahi, what's the best way to grind XP? Career mode and do the interactive sim? I actually don't know about the interactive sim part. Oh, this is how it works. So you have to like hit different circles. I see. I see. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does anybody know with the... Oh, see, they don't... I hate how they move your shot every time. I don't know with the interactive sim part of things. Like, does that change your XP? I know right now they're doing double XP, so... You know, get in on that for sure. %, put out something about the shot type changes, Rambo? Strictly an offline player? Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's the case, like if you only care about online, yeah, the grind taking longer is not a big deal. Right in the middle. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Riggs. Because I don't... I'm like, now I'm overcorrecting the... Right, Doily shared them, but that's... Was that something like... that somebody from them told him, or is that just like he compiled the changes into his own list? Because those are two very different things, Steve. The community themselves can compile lists all the time. It's a very common thing for us to do. And my swing is not good today. It was something 2K shared? Okay. Okay, I will counter with this though. Them sharing it to a closed community of people, in my opinion, is not really sharing it. Why didn't they post that in their own Discord? Why is that something that's insider shared to a TGC admin to give to a small subsect of people? If you want to say that you're releasing patch notes and updating it, put it on your main social, put it in your Discord, like put it somewhere public. That to me is them like very much so just like hiding, I guess. You know? Why is it that this shot keeps the wind like that? Is the ball really below our feet that much? I mean, now I'm missing, but like, why? That's weird. I feel like it keeps ending up left, even when we were having perfect shots. I gotta get my swing feel down. We're not on the money right now. Swing could be more difficult, less reliance on math and more focus on feel and imagination needed from your selfish point of view. I did get the launch day one, but that's a good shout for anybody that hasn't. If you do all caps launch day, they were given some extra 600 VC out, which helps in times like these. I don't think it makes up for anything, but it helps. I've been doing so well in the communication department these last few days. Yeah, they went quiet. They definitely went quiet. I guess we'll just leave that there, and then we'll just keep working on our swing feel. But it's bad when someone like me can put something on Twitter and have it just absolutely blow up. Because I'm gonna try not to sound too dumb here, but this is ratio, right? That's what it's called when someone like replies or retweets your thing and gets more engagement on it. Because I was not prepared for this. I wasn't really prepared for this to get as much traction as it has. More likes than the original post in the basket. All right, well, let's check. We've got 368. They've got 343. We did it. Ratio achieved. I just check. I just needed to verify that is indeed what it's called. You know. Favorite golf game that you play, Brock? I think I'm with you. It's just like a shame what they've done to it because the reviews were so good, and now I think they're mixed on Steam because there have been a lot of negative stuff. Find new locker codes. I tend to see them like in Discords and maybe on Twitter sometimes they get shared around. All right, long drive challenge. I'm gonna take some practice swings so we can get our swing feel down for the day. So yeah, I think it's never gonna go back to what it was in early access, and I don't think it was right in early access. I don't know why they. I don't know why they were like so bad at, understanding. When they released it, that these were gonna be the results. Like you could have calculated that a heck of a lot better than they did. It's a really bad excuse that like they needed early access as the way to figure that out. There we go. The thing is the 4-iron gonna get down there? Also, I just find it incredibly stupid that these are small circles with gaps in them. Like, if you're gonna make it a target practice, right? If they're gonna make it a target practice, it shouldn't be, it's one thing if it's a singular circle. It's another thing when it's a barrage of circles and then you do that. Does that make me suddenly unskilled because there was a gap in between them? Like, I overcorrected, but it should kick left. This is kind of a feeder. Some of these challenges are mind-numbing. Yeah, this is like adding in RNG to your challenges, but I guess they wanted to be like EA. Add some RNG for replayability. Yeah, you have to grind it because nothing is guaranteed. I mean, fortunately we can replicate, and if we replicate, it is physics-based, so theoretically, as long as we keep hitting some like pretty similar stuff, we should be getting some pretty similar results. Only get one shot over, can you redo them over and over? I believe you can redo them. Hold on. Am I missing something? Score 2,500 points. The longer you drive, the more points you score. There's 10 shots. I need 250 per, but the max is 150. What? Where's the... Is this last one 250? Where's the ability to get more points? I don't get it. Are there things hiding somewhere? I can't drive the green. Is this meant to be a 250 circle, not a 150 circle? Let's just try it. Whoops. It would help if I actually, like, took a good swing at it. Okay, so that's too far. What if we partial it back to, like, here? I'm, like, trying to go too fast in testing this. Stop. Stop doing that, Colby. You a Bronco in a rank game on the course, Bama? There you go. That's still too far? Gosh darn it. I'm like trying to test that this even gives 250 and I'm going through it too quick. It's the one thing with us playing on... There we go. So that still gives 150. Okay, explain this to me. How in 10 shots can I get 2,500 points? Is there a magical 250? Can't imagine VC thing will stay. Yeah, hold it long enough to get some sales and then revert it, and those people that bought it can't get their money back. Okay, because let me explain to this. Am I being... You make 3, 5, 8 putts from out of 12 from distances between 27 and 75. Needed Lucker to turn putt preview on to have a chance. That's disgusting. But am I being bamboozled here? The longer you drive, the more points you get. Yeah, but it ends at 150. I get 10 shots to get 2,500. Feels like this is supposed to be like 500, 1,000, 1,500, not 500, 1,500, 2,500. They're saying there's not like mysterious circles hiding somewhere around the course, right? I know that sounds stupid, but like some glitch sponsor events, cool. Cool. All right. Well, let's restart it and try for... I guess just try to get it. I don't think we're going to get the 1,500. We'll try and do something here. What's going on, Darren? Best way to level up sponsors fast? Takes like 30 to 35 games. If you do a sponsor, if you take more of that sponsor, so like if they offer it, some of them are just like apparel, but like if they have ball and club or ball apparel club, the more you take, the faster that you'll get a single sponsor up. I also believe completing their sponsor event stuff gives you extra. Gives you extra for the sponsor. Okay. Just 2, it takes forever. I would imagine that it also has to do with the XP percentage you're playing on. I don't know about that 100%, but I would think that higher difficulty would potentially have an effect. Tripled on 2K, finished it in 7 rounds, 1 sponsor event. Yeah, unfortunately some of them, like Adidas, are single. Alright, I need to hit this one. I hit it open. Come on, kick left. Just need to get into something. There we go. That's fine. This one seems like it's bugged. Alright, +2 to all attributes. That's not what we care about. We did this because it's for the sponsor. Right. Higher difficulty, more XP, but does that XP go towards the sponsors that you're playing? I guess that's my question. Thought if you were actually use the sponsor, no. It's not that complex. It's not that complex. What kind of fancy mechanics do you think we're implementing here? But yeah, so you get more, you do get more XP. But I don't know, I guess I would think that the XP is also what ties in. Alright. We're going to be drawing this one down there. I should probably start over to the right-hand side of the tee box if we're going to be drawing this. Alright, nice little quad perfect drive to start. Nice little draw. And it didn't. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's 283 yards. So it would have been a tough squeeze anyway. But love that for us. Love that that draw just didn't really seem like it wanted to turn. Nothing quite like the feeling of thinking your shot's good and then it is nowhere near as good as you thought. Alright, a little bit of a pull. Is actually a-okay. So we're still gonna find our way in for the birdie. Love that for us. We also have JT as our rival here. Nice. Little 9-iron. 9-iron layup. I wonder if you have power drive with this kind of wind, if you're able to get after it or not. I feel like uphill and with wind, I try and like sit it pretty. Okay, starting to find our swing. Wind did not take it at all to the left. That was like perfect control. That was like perfect control. Maybe we can give it a little chipper up here, short, kind of bump it into the top of the hill. Roll it back right into the hole. The lip outs are so brutal in this game. The lip outs are so brutal in this game, man. Just hard lipping. Hard freaking lipping. I pulled it. Is that gonna get a nice kick to the right for us? We'll take it. We'll take it. Get on the green. Uphill, kind of double breaky. Is that gonna break enough at the to the right at the end? Get in. Okay. Is that how today's gonna be? Is that just how today's gonna be? We're gonna have lip out after lip out. I'm trying to win tournaments, man. I can't be having this. I also don't know if I should have taken hybrid there. Looks like it should be well short enough. Good. Good, good, good. This is gonna be long. This is definitely gonna be a little bit long here. 104, I'm gonna take off another like 995. A little bit more than that. Just give it a touch. My problem has been judging how far it's going to move right to left, not so much my distance control. That distance control basically spot on. I gotta hit that just a little bit firmer, I guess. Stings. That's so much drip. You can thank my wife for that one, Justin. She is she's always responsible for dressing my characters. Took a little bit longer to get started in this one, just because not a ton of clothing options early on, but she's got him dressed. He's ready for the course. He's a fiend. There you go, guy. There you go. That's more in line. Hey, what up, Pseudo? She did great. And just imagine if we had more resources. You know? More clothing options. Eventually we'll start having like 4-round outfits. I feel like this is one that you're just gonna like roll off the front of the green. Especially with it being like this uphill, 31. And the wind. Knockdown has less spin though, right? Which I guess is what you want. That's 25. Take a couple yards off. I don't know. This is gonna be an odd one. We hit it. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Is this where people tie spin? I don't know how to judge this, so this is gonna be not pretty. Almost. But I guess it's like also at that point, like I probably could just putt it if I knew how to read the putt. I would have made the tie spinner as well, so. Just a little bit Tobias Funke. This kicks. This kicks a lot, actually. We're gonna try and play like a butter cut here just to try and reduce some of the kick a little bit. I don't think trying to play a stinger would have helped. That's too short. Actually, I don't know that. 15 still would be 5 yards onto the green. It's not gonna roll out the 12. But maybe we partial the 3-wood back to like the same-ish. I feel like that's gonna have a better chance. See, the draw overplayed. I don't know. I don't think I dislike the partial 3-wood option. Maybe a little bit. Been having a hard time judging those. That's so much break in such a short putt. Alright, I mean, it's not like where I want to be, but 3 under at this point, we'll take it. Leader's only at 7. I would naturally like to be closer to double digits by the end of the round just because I don't trust things. That really stings going into the heavy rough. Because now I feel like I don't have much option but to go up a club and play it more to the left. I mean, but how am I going to see that sort of a lie coming out of there? I'm not. What do you do here? Like, how do you stop it? I guess you have to tie spin it, and then it's gonna really still gonna roll. But I'm trying to have some sort of spin to have any chance to stop. No, so that's just like I couldn't be there. Because I have nothing that can stop that. I have absolutely nothing that can stop that. Maybe a flop would have been. Maybe the flop would have been the play. Maybe the flop would have been. Oh, come on. Are you serious? So now we're gonna double. Cool beans. Cool beans. What's going on, Chris? Chili Beams, how we doing? Yeah, I think you're right, Chili. I think you're right. I think flop would have been probably the best option there. I just wasn't really thinking, mostly because flop is an entirely different grip and everything for me. But probably should have given that some thought. Well, tweet earlier, do you think the VC nerf is permanent or will be walked back? I mean, I hope it's walked back soon. I don't think it's going to be fully walked back. I hope there is some walking back, but you know, I have no insight to that. All I know is, you know, we're making noise. I'm sure they hear it. It's just whether they're going to do anything or what they're going to do about it. Okay. So it's gonna be one of those days. We're at 3 under. We've missed a ton of putts. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. All right. I hate that the timing of it works out this way. But we took a bit with going through some stuff, having to sim the career mode out. So we're gonna take a pause here on the 10th tee box. We unfortunately have to take a quick break because Twitch loves its ads. So we're gonna pause together so that nobody misses anything. I appreciate everybody being here. It really means a lot. If you've been enjoying any of the content, follows, likes, subs, all those things go a long way to support me and the channel. So yeah. Go stretch your legs, go refill your waters, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we good. Vandy, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Twitch is an ad site, sort of throws streams intermittently between the ads. Sometimes it feels that way. I try and keep it as tame as I can. Alright. We're gonna try and hit the speed slot here. Take trees out of play and everything as well. Something like here. Oh, I left it open. I will say I'm having a hard time judging the wind a little bit. Alright. Little chip just to get it started and then roll it down there. Not bad. Just didn't get it started quite high enough. Wartime and BDO, Justin's still playing that game, man. Oh man, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gonna grind and semi-lurk? Sounds good. Best of luck on your grinding. What are you working on, Vandy? We got ourselves a first-time primer. Enjoy what's going on. Thank you very, very much for choosing to use your Prime sub over here. I hope you enjoy your faces. Greatly appreciate it. Right now doing some ranked solo. Play over the weekend. If I ever play over the weekend, Duck, it's gonna be like if I'm recording something for YouTube, which I did not do this weekend because the voice is still not 100%, so I don't really want to be recording videos sounding like crap. So yeah, pretty much play normally Monday through Thursday, and then I'm cold coming in on Monday again. Friday's not normal, and yeah, we don't do weekend streams. Very rare, like if there's some sort of like community tournament that we're participating in, but not really the case, just given that there's a lot of logistics involved, and my wife's not really a fan of me taking extra time for a stream, which I get. Weekend is largely family time. This is not a fun place to be, by the way. Perfects across the board. How's the read? Not enough power. Not enough power. There we go. We'll make the 2-putt though. You got 2 kids, so you know how that is. Yeah, so it's like. So typically, I'm a very I don't know, repetitive person in the sense like I have a schedule. I kind of do the same things all the time. So Monday through Thursday, we stream at night. You know, my wife put the kid to bed. I go up and stream. My wife hangs out downstairs maybe for a little bit and goes to bed, which is why I can stream, because it's kind of the why am I pushing back stream if you're just going to go to bed shortly thereafter. Friday nights, my wife and I'll hang out and catch up on TV. You know, whatever show we're watching together. I'll go play games with the guys afterwards. And that's another late night. And then Saturday, Sunday, I got nothing. Maybe I get to go to the Ranger, play around once or twice a month tops. Oh no, left it open. Kick back on. Dang it. It is uphill at the end, so I think if I get it here, you just have to like start it out in the rough, and that's I think the hardest part with this. That's great touch. Jeez. So yeah, that's my normal week. Nap time is when I, go through, or if I have time after stream, but during the week, like, I use part of my lunch break to kind of scrub VODs and try and do short related stuff. Nap time and after my wife goes to bed on Saturday and Sunday is typically my other time to do anything YouTube related that I want to. And if it's a good mix, yeah. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? So. I'm just gonna flight this in, I think. A little bit more draw. I pulled it. Distance was what I wanted. I like the read on that. What's going on, Doctor? Made a tragic discovery over the weekend. Your GPU is no longer being supported for driver updates. From Monster Hunter Wilds at lowest settings or crash. Oh no. You're one of the people that has to fork over a ton of money to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Because you got to do a full update and everything too. Yeah, I know some people that have like had to go. Jeez, man, these putts are breaking so much. Had to go full PC upgrade to play Wilds. Spieth wins at the Masters, cool guy. You think he's gonna do it? Is it a comeback year for Spieth? Can still play it, just very fuzzy. It's not incentivizing you though to actually pull the upgrade off. You're just gonna suck it up and play it as is. What if I don't know if I want to cut the fade that much. Maybe a little bit of fade, but I feel like I still need to. Ah, the open face, that's gonna be bad. Alright. High compatible upgrade is annoying, mostly because you're very computer illiterate. Lower settings is in the cutscenes, which you skip in most games anyway. Well, the compatibility, if you plug all your stuff into PC Part Picker, that should definitely help you out. That came up short. That came up short. There we go. We get a birdie. I mean, 4 holes. We're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to like birdie out here if we want to have a chance at it. Trying to push a playoff. And I know that that's asking quite a bit. Hole open, don't get wet. Up the hill, a little bit of break. I pushed it. To be fair, I was trying to play that firm. Like that, I was trying to make sure we gave it a run, but doing that, the problem is it's all very expensive or a downgrade. Your phone at work, there's a major problem. Don't really have the time to look tonight. Shop around tomorrow, but you also just want to completely upgrade. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a complete upgrade too, then definitely a lot of stuff to consider. A lot of stuff to consider, and if you're going for like full upgrade, then like you can ask yourself the question about some of those pre-builts, because I feel like pre-builts have gotten a lot better in recent years. There's some pre-builts that like actually have decent specs in them. I feel like for a while it was like pre-builts, it was like you'd look at it and be like, it's not really all that great. But I feel like nowadays I've definitely seen quite a few pre-built builds that are actually comparable. I remember Senor had one and he was showing the stats and I was like, I kept doing a double take because of the price and I was like, that's actually a good deal with that sale. Kept reading it like, what's the catch? There was no catch. More of a market now? Yeah, but I just remember like at the time, like they had pretty decent. Oh, we're gonna have to lay this back. It's like 32 gigs of RAM with like an actual like CPU and GPU in it. I was like, okay. So be on the lookout for like Costco and stuff, because sometimes they have sales on some like actual decent stuff. Senor still around, Tanker? He is. He pops into stream sometimes, mostly just because of his work schedule, but I play games with Senor like almost every Friday. Oh, come on, man. Just can't buy a putt on this course. Can't buy a putt on this course. Just wanted to complain to anyone who'll listen. Well, we'll listen to you, Doctor. We'll always listen to you, man. But yeah, Senor will pop in. It's just his work schedule, I think, tends to overlap with stream these days. Alright, out of the heavy rough, we're gonna have to... That's gonna be too much. I think we'll try and like de-loft and roll this guy a little bit. Not the open face. Okay, are we getting... We're just getting like too good of a lie out of these. I haven't seen too many of the old school OGs around much, Tanker. Well, some of them hang around here. Senor and Not are both mods here, so they be around. Short-sided flop. I need the super flop. Need that ability to stop it on a lot quicker of a time. Yeah, this entire tournament has been low misses with the putt. Hey, Furikwala, you think Magician or Technician is better? I have not played with the Magician yet. Magician is definitely one that I'm considering for like my other career mode build that I want to do. I'm currently a sculptor. I think Technician is more forgiving out the gate, but I think Technician more forgiving. I think Magician probably better overall because I think it has a little bit more balance to it. Like, Technician is very heavy into your forgiveness, but you probably want more than just forgiveness at the end of the day. Alright, we got some Clubhouse Pass VC. We're getting some of our followers back. Which one you want to max out? I would think probably Technician to 85 just to get the pick, but I would think that you would want to do Magician as your like main if you're gonna pick between the two of those. Yeah, I really like mine as well, Basket. I've liked this so far, but I don't have enough. The rebuild costs more VC, so if you respec a character, it's going to cost you 500. But anything that you've applied to the character already, you get to reapply for free. So if you're just talking about, like, do you want to move your points around, it's going to cost you 500 VC. Building another character is obviously also going to cost VC. Man. Can't, That's the first time I've seen, like, stuttering. That was a little bit choppy. Gonna max out the Magician, then build a Technician, so you're wondering if that transfers over to the other build. No, so if you get a build to 90, then you will get the ability to put like 24 attribute points in or something. You can get it up to like a 75 for free, and then it costs every build costs for leveling. I grabbed my phone to look at something, so I wanted to look something up, and I completely... Ow. That's what I wanted to look up. I wanted to make sure that my internet stuff was fine because... Yeah, okay, we're good. We had it the other day where I haven't heard anybody say anything, but now I am forever paranoid where the YouTube streams were choppy. And that was because the my Wi-Fi was connecting to the wrong node. And so it wasn't dropping frames in OBS, but it was dropping frames on YouTube's end. But we're good. Alright, this is a 2-rounder, so we actually have a chance to come back. Didn't realize at first that this was 2 rounds, so maybe we can make some putts in round 2. I mean, obviously we're at like a 6-stroke disadvantage to Fitzpatrick, so there's no real certainty. I think somewhere like here. It's gonna start right when I pulled it. So Reed was actually pretty good overall. Reed was actually pretty good overall if we don't pull it. This is gonna have the slow drift. I just have to make sure that I'm starting it enough to the outside. Like, that's... If we can make the adjustment from round 1 and actually get some of the break right on these, that's gonna be absolutely huge. Not the open face, Colby. Down to the bunker we go. Man. Okay, this is where you pick. This is where you pick. This is why you pick. That would have been so good. That would have been so good if we could have pulled that one out. Yeah. We spent that extra money to get our technician up to 85 so that we could get pick on our character. I'm gonna hold off just in case there's any sort of VC adjustments again, because they definitely won't get worse. So I'm just waiting to see if they get better, because if they get better, then it'll be a little bit easier for us to potentially level like our powerhouse and greenskeeper, because I need the green grids and I need the power drive, just in case the power drive, you know, is useful. This is downhill. Hopefully this is the hard part with the partials. I have a hard time judging where my aim marker is at. So that's the thing I'm struggling with there. Yeah. We're starting to add a little bit more break to these putts, and all of a sudden, we're scoring a little bit more. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. 200? It's gonna come down like here for the 4-iron. I don't want to take a partialed hybrid, so kind of just hoping that this still rolls out a bit. Because yeah, it's gonna be short. Yep, 200. Okay. In this game, we can hit partials, so I think next time that I come to that conclusion, we're gonna partial the hybrid. That was really bad on the contact. Did not have conviction and commitment on my thumb. So yeah, I think putter's definitely getting a little bit better here. I think on that we're gonna take the partial hybrid because we can cut through the wind a lot more. Also, I think they made it so that knockdowns work off the tee, so that's also something for us to look into. What's going on, Got? Definitely use it a partial, then use different shot types. Yeah, I mean, certain shot types have their place. Certain shot types have their place for sure. But yeah, generally speaking, partials are pretty powerful. This is too high up. This is gonna roll all the way back off the front of the green. Yeah. I hit that too firm. Maybe not. That tempo, though, I went kind of hard on the tempo because I felt like I needed more on it. I haven't gained a trust on what the default looks like for this game. Because inherently, anything off the green, I just don't trust the default power. Mostly with choked approach versus regular, just partial it. Yeah, right now on this build, like I don't have any of the choked shot types. I think that if you're playing more of like a sim character, that would make sense to have those because you can't really see where you're partialing to on long shots. But when you can, oh come on, when you have scout cam and stuff, I think it just makes sense to partial it. All right, trying to use my newfound, not quite. I don't know what yeah. Oh, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I think that's just like a death kind of miss. I think that's just a death kind of miss. You really don't want to be there. Really. Some of these chips are getting through pretty quickly. Can't see. I made it! Couldn't see it, but I made it. Choke shot size, they're pretty nice. Lower shot, more forgiving. Not bad at all. Choked approach helps fill in large gap between clubs. You don't mind using a 3-iron, so mitigating the distance between 2 and 4 is useful. I think the point, though, that we're making is that some of the stuff is forgiving enough. Like, it's easy enough to partial that you can fill the large club gaps that way. But I think filling those large club gaps on a sim mode where you can't zoom out to the green and like see exactly where your partial is gonna play, I think that's the big piece to it all. How is there... Please explain that to me. How is there that much backspin on... I get it's a 60-degree wedge, but how is there that much backspin on it? It's partial shot, so that's less. There's a tailwind. I mean, I get that there's slope, but the way that zipped is not indicative of slope. Alright, well, we were down here before. I guess we learned. Didn't learn enough. Rude. So rude. We've had a solid front, generally speaking. Just gotta get the job done the rest of the way. It's a slightly uphill lie, so apparently that plays a big factor. So I guess, according to how that last shot played, should be some bite on this while I hit that open. Okay. So lie plays a pretty important role in how much natural spin is generated on a shot. Dirty dog. Dirty dog. Little guy feeling out TFR. We're getting a little bit better. He's got a runny nose and stuff, so like the ear infection, all that stuff took care of that pretty quick. But yeah, his nose has been running. It's getting a little bit better, but you know, we've got the humidifier running at night, trying to help. He's had a cough. My wife thinks she has a fever, so I guess we're getting some other sickness going on too. It's been real fun. Been real fun. But I think such is our life from now on. I think this is just how it goes when you have kids. They get sick and you get sick, and it's a grand old time for everybody. What's going on, Lucas? How goes it, sir? It's the way of the road, yeah. I think that's just my life now for the next number of years as we have more kids. I don't really know, like, where are you supposed to play this green? I feel like over here is the play, technically. But I ran it deep last time and had a huge left to right putt. I feel like we're gonna have something similar here. Not as left to right. What we did learn though is the more that we have to play this, I gotta add even more power too. That was better. Still low, but a much better line. A much better line. We'll take a 2-putt birdie. Doing for work these days? I'm a software developer, Tanker. Same stuff. Started this job 5 years ago. So, yeah, new job, new role, but still software. 6-iron? I think 6-iron. I think 6-iron's the play. Ah, come on, Colby. Don't play open face like that. Writing code all day? For the most part, yeah. That's a good day. Days where I don't have meetings and don't have to do, you know, all the fun corporate training or any of that sort of thing. write code, watch Twitch and YouTube. Mind my own business. Those are the good days. More kids, eh? That's the plan. That's the plan, Lucas. I have like three of those things running around. Right now we got one. Congrats on the future sex. Yeah, I look forward to it. Can't wait. Come on. Have the legs. Stay up. I'll take it. Yo, 25 stream streak, Lucas. That's some dedication there, sir. Turn bright red. Well, Tanker, yeah, because that's normally the topic of conversation on my streams, you know? Yeah, normally talking about the intimacy between my wife and I, you know? Just, it's my normal conversation topic. You like to spice it up a bit? Of course. Yeah, good evening, BC. How are you doing, man? I think if we play this like here, choke down the 6. Oh, that just curled back. Because now you can get it landing and running, right? Apparently not quite as much as I was hoping. Thought that maybe we'd have a chance. I like the way that he went ahead and looked at that putt. He was like, oh, this might be something. All right, we'll take that for a 25th eagle. Got 4 holes left. If we can pull enough ahead, we have a chance. It's gonna be tough. Also, how sick would 2 eagles in a row be if we go eagle ace? That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice, yeah. Take just a little bit off of this guy. Maybe not, because it's down the hill. Push open into the water. Nope, cart path OB. Not OB. Starting to think, I wish it was. Three there, bud. Nice. Well, I got ahead of myself. Definitely got ahead of myself on this one. Turn. Cool. Cool. The thinnest swing path you've ever seen? I felt like I had to go for it at that point. Watching the hockey game? I'm just throwing my tournament away, BC. Just throwing it away, man. Worst swing of the entire round. Put myself into contention for that triple bogey. Close enough to a hole-in-one? Yeah. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings. We had a chance at it. Not the hole-in-one, but I'm just saying to like have put ourselves into position to try and make the round 2 comeback and win the tournament. All I needed to do was not entirely butcher that. Hopefully this sims out and the triple bogey doesn't matter. Hopefully. Kind of weird, you know, rooting for the other people. But, you know, it's the mental win. The mental win's what we need. It's on an uphill lie. This might, I'm gonna give it a little bit of help. But from what we can see, these have been spinning back. Oh, well, not with the push open. That's completely overcorrected. Oh, what a putt. A triple bogey. Just looking at the scorecard. Birdie, eagle, triple, birdie, birdie. It's like the blemish of just what happened there. I think I just ended up double crossing myself. I think I had like a push open. If it wasn't a double cross, we would have had a chance at something. Now I've been kind of hitting flyers on these, and not like the Philadelphian kind. So we're gonna play this a little short. Not the open face again. Gosh darn. Yep, back down we come, because I can't hit the contact point when I seem to need to. Okay. Would have been something. All right, so I gotta hope that somebody goes 14, right? Because if 13 wins this, okay, good, good. We had a crap first round. Couldn't make any putts. We made good adjustments on the second. We'll take an 8 under. Unfortunate triple. We would have had to have birdied that one just to have tied things. That's okay. That is a-okay. Alright, apparently we got a pair of pants. Or bottoms, as they call them. Alright, get those boosted up. Now that we had a good tournament, you know, the other sponsors are gonna come crawling back saying, huh, but we want you. We want you back. Please. We only dropped you because you simmed the rest of the season. You didn't actually play anything. But we just remembered that you're good again. Bunch of suck-ups. Bunch of suck-ups. Yeah, see, now we got 4.2 million followers. Famous. Famous. Hat, gloves. Where are the pants? Daily quests, daily quests. Alright. Knocking out daily quests for free today. Love that. Love that for us. What up, Troy? Do a quick interview? Sure. You gotta give... I would say give the people what they want, but it's really just give my agent what he wants and the press. I guess this is gonna give us a temporary boost. I'll always take ball striking stuff. Haven't been able to play my best golf? Sure, we'll say that. Those glasses, you like it, Lucas? I'll pass the word along that my wife appreciates. You know, her style is appreciated. All right, so JT. Oh, did we get pants from JT? All right, we gotta stay composed. Ooh, no, we did not get pants. We got Emerald PS3. Say, is that a wood? We got wood. Came out wrong. That came out wrong. Yeah, we're gonna boost. We're gonna boost our sponsors. Who cares about my followers? These sponsors take forever. Pretty educated in tech stuff. You have fast internet in the app you're watching shows, the sporting event in 4K? Would it be the streaming service crashing to drop it out of 4K? I see, Busey, the thing is with sporting events, I don't think most of them are actually truly run in 4K. Because 4K requires like an absolute ton of upload like bandwidth and stuff from the broadcasting side, so a lot of times they're not even running 4K just because the amount of cabling and stuff they would have to have set up at a sporting event to support that would be very high. I guess they did 4K for like the Super Bowl, but like on your week to week stuff, I wouldn't expect it personally to actually be in 4K. I mean, I could be wrong. Assuming it is in 4K and your stuff is dropping, I would have to assume that it is on your end even with fast internet, because 4K is a lot. It depends on like how, I don't know if there's too much other traffic on your own network or just in your local stuff. Hey, what's going on, Jim? You've been beginning to pay more attention to golf since you started sports betting because the group you're following is big into betting golf. Man, it's crazy how much people are into sports betting. I mean, I've seen your tweets and stuff. I know that you follow a lot of stuff with football. But yeah, it's crazy, man, how much people sports bet. Not yet in this game, Jib. We had like 16 or something like that in 2K23. We haven't hit one in this game yet. We've been close a few times. I guess the question, Tanker, are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying getting into golf? So what are the multiple events? I guess it's gonna make me skip. I don't really want to skip, So we've got the Bluff Championship. It's annoying that we had to restart this season, but it is what it is. So Bluff, Daybreak, Farmers. I mean, it'll be a little bit until we get out to Arnold Palmer and the players. Those are the ones that I want to get to, but like unfortunately we have to play some of these. Guy you occasionally golf with is such a degenerate. He regularly bets on Filipino women's basketball. Does he know something? Or is there just like such an easy bet on some of those? That's getting down into the weeds. Didn't know squat about it. I mean, at that point, it's more playing the lotto than, which I mean is still gambling, but it's more playing the lottery than anything. Betting makes it more fun to watch. I mean, I think it's just what you derive your enjoyment from. Like I enjoy, just watching good golf shots. Obviously, then if there's good competition and stuff, that's another thing. But I don't know. It's kind of like I guess it's a little bit less like fantasy. Like I'm just thinking like fantasy football and stuff. Like I struggle because I don't want to. I want to root against the players that are on the team that my team's playing. Like I guess with betting, you can avoid those bets entirely. But I don't know. To each their own. That's not how I want to spend my money. But I know people enjoy it. I mean, there's a huge market for it, and the companies know that because the profits since like sports betting has become legalized. Like it's so much money that's being spent and won by. I just am annoyed at this point at all of the ads. Like it is every other thing is a different betting company. I'm not gonna say their names because I'm not gonna advertise for them. But like, holy cow, there's so much. It's destroyed social media. It's such a big part of the advertising and everything too, guy. Hope you're doing well, dude, by the way. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy just how much stuff is sports betting that you see. Especially like while you're watching an event. There's so many different, like, because I watch a lot of sports, so I see a lot of sports betting ads. Any average fan because they're crashing out over a game? Yeah, it's definitely introduced like an interesting dynamic with like talking to people about stuff because people have now financial and like connection to so much stuff. It's not just like, oh, did you see the game? It's like could be the greatest game of all time, but the guy didn't hit their, the Super Bowl. Saquon didn't score a touchdown in the parlay and ruined, sucked. All right, guys. We gotta take a quick break. We're gonna roll ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Nobody's gonna miss a single thing, and then we're gonna hop back into some more career and some ranked BRB.
It's raining.
Ads.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we back. And the ads manager broke again, so pre-rolls are good for an hour, but ads apparently start in an hour and 40. I don't know what's going on with that. People going broke because they watch top streamers that are sponsored by a site making huge bets and people follow. Well, it's the same way with like any of those like crypto casinos and all that stuff. Like, yeah, people have a financial investment, some sort of financial compensation, all sorts of things like that. You know, behind the scenes that your average person is not going to get. You know, always gotta be mindful, always gotta be smart with your money. Hopefully we can hit some good shots here. Trying to get that 100. Trying to get that 100. I just hate that I have to set my shot every single time. I mean, I get it. I get it, but... That one came up quite a bit short. Moderate so people have a platformed event. Yeah, that's still pretty crazy, but that is definitely something that is, yeah, unfortunately, like a very real piece of things today is like people that make threats and like you have to stay vigilant on them because all it takes is one to not be taken seriously and somebody actually act upon something. You know, as unfortunate as that is, like, if there's money at stake, like, some people are able to have it as like a all-in good fun type of deal, but it's not necessarily gonna always be the case. There's this, please get help if you're betting your life on 18-year-old shooting a ball. Right? Yeah, that's... Because, like, for as good as any person may be, I mean, at any point in their career of playing any sport, they're not perfect, and like there's always risk involved, and I think sometimes that like is forgotten. I feel like that's forgotten sometimes when people are making these bets and stuff, that there is inherently a risk involved and that they can lose. Like, there is nothing that is guaranteed about their bets. The wind is twisting around on us here. It's a great shot. Well, thank you, 2K. How about this one? That's all right. That's pretty good. At least that one's not bugged out. I still don't know how we're supposed to have gotten 2,500 on that one driving challenge. Yo, what up, Daniel? How have you been, man? Good to see you. a ball as well. Don't agree with college or high school betting. Should be professional only. It should. Yeah, kind of crazy. I mean, I guess now because it's like players are able to do all of the like likeness stuff. Oh, you get gold balls. I guess that makes sense. I've been skipping all the like pre-tournament stuff because I don't care for the attributes, but they have the fancy little gold ball next to them. I guess I'm gonna have to do that at some point. But yeah, like I guess with all the name and image likeness stuff, I guess that opened up the door for them to be able to do sports betting on it as well. But you know, you're talking about people who it's technically not their job. Like, yes, they're getting monetarily compensated for it, but you know, at the end of the day, they are still student athletes. Ah, we left the face open. End of the day, they're still student athletes, so it's not their full-time gig. So to have them put in a position where people can put money on them and then be getting mad at them more than they already are for losing a game or whatever. Or they could even win a game and you still have people that are mad at them because their prop didn't hit. That putt hit though. Nice. Their moral right to berate and criticize because they get benefits, which now includes money. Yeah. Well, and I think we just live in a day and age where all this stuff is amplified, right? Amplified with social media, that is. You know, because before you would just be mad in your living room and, you know, at the water cooler and all that stuff about how a team played or what have you, but now you have a financial component bundled with prop bets and everything, so it's not just about the outcome of the game. You know, it's also about the outcome of individuals in very particular manners. Got a good end. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, it almost looks like you got the green grids over here. We are playing. This is the hole. This is the hole we're after. This 6-iron is long. This is short. Let's take this back, and we need to ride the green a little bit. Little baby draw. Come on. There we go. First ace. About dang time. I hope 2K's still here. Legend ace. In front of the... Potentially in front of the game. Oh man, what a boost. Beckham, how's it going? Well, howdy do. I hope Callaway likes that. I hope Callaway likes that. Doing this at their fancy little event. That's some pretty good content. Ah man. Trying to run that shot up there. Spoiler: Callaway will not be overly impressed. Probably not. Probably not. Boost, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here. Hope you enjoy your faces once more. Thank you kindly. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go up some clubs. Do I always play this bad? Yeah, I normally hit 3 aces on 1 hole, so unfortunately today we only hit 1. Just a really bad day. Sorry to disappoint so much. You see? Using over 9,000 channel points. Just like that. Very impressive stuff. Thank you for taking the time to rack that up. You think the people who get angry about a bet should not be getting because they're obviously losing money that they can't afford to lose? Well, that's the problem, Tanker, though. It's accessible to everyone. And, like, yes, there's a helpline, but, like, that doesn't prevent people from exceeding their means. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Pseudo wasting over 9,000 channel points too? Oh man. Crazy scenes. Crazy scenes. Appreciate y'all spending the time here because I know that getting 9,000 points means you've spent some time. Boost doing it too? Okay, maybe it's not as impressive. I'm not sure. Either you all spend a lot of time here or it's not as crazy as I think it is. Oh, duck too? Looks like we got, it's kind of like a pseudo hype train. Not because pseudo was involved in it, but because it's like kind of like a hype train. Boost again? All right, you guys are holding on to too many points. You guys are holding on to too many points. Privatize D1 football and basketball already? If they want to study, go for it. Otherwise, just call the NFL and NBA minor leagues. What did you start, Busey? Apparently, just a train of everybody wasting their channel points. You guys know you can save up for stuff, right? I know the dab is a meme, but like, you can get a custom Discord color? Huh? Thoughts? Oh, a little bit of stuttering. A little bit of stuttering. Get a refresh? What do you mean, boost? What do you mean, get a refresh? On your points there too? Okay, yeah. Just settle it. Gotta settle it back down to about 0. So the question is... Actually, the question is, can you even partial the approach shot? Probably not. That's a lot of spin. Yeah, no, we're gonna put ourselves in a bit of a predicament. A little spinny spin. Come on. Nice. That's what you're there for. That's what you're there for. As much as I like the partial shot, you can definitely get yourself squeezed a little bit more than I'd like to. In terms of distance, you make it that you basically have to take. Some sort of spinner, but fortunately the spinner actually, it still has a lot of strong bite on that 56 degree. Uphill, wind. Before I add on this, I mean 16 yards, it's gonna be less than that. I think it chases. Put some loft on it, just take a touch off, but at the same time I do want to make sure that it does roll a bit. I'm gonna go a little bit more to the right. I like the curl. Oh no, too much left. There's too much draw on it. It was a decent roll. I think it may have actually been short. Okay. So is this where people, like, do you just do dumb shots like this? Is this how... Is this just like the state of this shot? Nope. Good distance. Push open, not exactly the winning formula. I couldn't get my swing plane straight. Couldn't get my swing plane straight, which is funny because it's the same swing plane that we then perfected on our putter. The brain's a weird place. The brain is a very weird place. Not gonna lie, that hole-in-one was pretty sick. If I do say so myself. Just the way that it spun back and everything. Nothing like being impressed with yourself. But just the way it rolled around the corner and drifted in. All right. Off to a strong start in this one. 5 iron, 8 yards. That's gonna be close to landing like pin high. I feel like as long as you can leave this one still kind of drawing into the wind. I pushed it though. I say distance-wise, feels like the safer bet. What do we got here? We got little drift out to the right, but I think you've got more drift to the left. That's firm. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It wasn't good tempo, and I held onto my swing a little bit longer than I'd like to. I'm fully aware, okay? Did I just see Tiger Woods is in the field here this week? Well, the thing is, once we get through with our rival, we'll have Tiger to take on. And then once we down Tiger, because we will, guy is he's just that good. We'll get the fancy putter. And when we get the fancy putter, then we'll be good. Limited edition, we won't have to worry about anything with putting fittings on. We can actually start. I paused at the top of my swing. Whoops. My bad. But we'll be able to put we'll put fittings on our putter and start upgrading that. What's going on, Demise? Ranked Tours means when it says DNQ. So did not qualify. I assume there's maybe some sort of point standing that you would have had to have in order to be able to play in whatever event. If I had to guess. I don't know what requirements they have, but I would imagine that you have to have some sort of seasonal standing. As I say, is that going to roll me all the way back off the green? Because that's what I was trying to avoid. Got your main build up to 99 overall today, and all your clubs are locked until Season 2. So you're maxed out. All of my clubs are base. I'm 94. That said, I have not put all of the skill points in that I've unlocked. Like, we're not at level 100 yet, but I also think I have some outstanding AP and skill points and everything. Okay, uphill with wind. 108. Gonna put a little bit through the... I actually don't know, like, do you... Part of me is like, take the pitching wedge here. Like, choke down the pitching wedge. See, that cut through the wind too much. Maybe this will get some rollback though. But like, the hope was maybe land it and leave it, because if I knew if I took a high, or I knew if I took the lower club into the headwind there, we would roll back a lot more. I think that's just a decision we're gonna have to have, you know, on a pretty regular basis with short shots into the headwind. Push open, nice. Double crossed it. Love that. Welcome back, Justin. You didn't play well enough to make the cut in ranked seasons. There's an alternate tournament as a consolation prize. So do you know what the cut is? I'm gonna try tie spinner here. I'm just trying to find places where the tie spinner is. The shot. That took a huge kick. That wasn't it. Gotta play that way shorter. Keep missing the swing path though on it. Which is crazy because... Oh. Apparently I had a really bad rhythm there. Okay. Nice. Love that. Try something. Sudden double bogey. Alright, well, I mean, we've been doing well in the tournament. There's that push open again. Gonna get away with it, but I gotta stop crossing that one. I'm pulling too far left and then finishing too far right. Somewhere like here, just get it to the front of the green. I'm gonna aim a little bit more to the left. There we go. Too far left. That lie made a huge difference, but I didn't want to play it at the right because I could have kicked off the green to the right, but instead we're going to find our way off the green to the left. That's fun. Good job. Good job, me. Complete misread. Up the hill, bounce, spin. Ah, there's the push open again. Too bouncy. Alright. Nice. Making a fool out of myself on these past couple of holes. At least that was a par 5, but not great. Ranked tours are not in a great place. Guys cheating. I guess somebody finished 92 under. Yeah, I don't know what exactly people are doing, especially because like the one guy who was shooting like he's shooting just 20 somethings every round is on PS5, but I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. I know some people are like seemingly convinced by his ghost that it's just because he doesn't miss putts, but like as someone who misses lots of putts, I just don't know how one simply does not, yeah, one simply just makes so many putts. I don't know. I mean, if you're that good, all the power to you. It just doesn't feel right. See, I need driver off the deck. Only 102. Come on, cut the wind, get up there. We're on the green. If I could figure out how to hit like a 104, 105, we could have been chasing that one back. Spinner's not the right spot. 30 yards, maybe something like this. Ran a little bit long, maybe one club too many. Maybe one club too many, but we'll take the up and down. Watch their ghost replay. So when you join in for your society round, I believe you can add ghosts to your party. Is how you would do it. So when you go to start your ranked tour, you can like see who's played that round already and add them as a ghost. And so then you could play it with turn order and like see all of the shots that they had. Gonna add some pace to this. It's gonna definitely get a little left, not much, and then it's mostly the break up the hill and break at the end. Pushed it. Should mean I missed to the right. Good pace. Better job of describing these alternate events. You haven't got any of your ranked shoes either. Oh, I don't think those pay out until the end of the season, Demise. I think participation stuff pays out, but technically you can get demoted on the tours, so I don't think they pay out until the season has concluded. So like participation ones as you go, but your ranking ones, because they technically haven't been finalized, are at the end. Go more right, because I've gotten screwed with the draw shape before. Yeah, really have to keep that combination of like ball position relative to your feet and the wind in mind to make sure that we give ourselves a proper chance. 170, 10 yards with an 8 iron. I feel like I gotta give it a little bit. I pushed it. See how the distance is though. Carried it out to 175. See, that only went 6 yards. That kicked and stopped pretty quick. That kicked and stopped real dang quick. Oh, what a putt. What a putt. 5 in a row, too. Sounds like a Woe score. I don't think I've ever seen Woe shoot that low, though. Yeah, I've seen some Woe be low scores. I don't think I've seen 92. Maybe some 80s, but that's a ridiculous score. 90, 92. Because I mean, at that point, what are you doing? 23 around average? That's nuts. That's going. It's going right. We're kind of cutting that. Yeah, we'll go here. Ah, I left it open. Trying to put it to that back corner. Being out to the right, though, is not the worst miss because there's green here. I was trying to go right at it, though, just because I want that albatross. We got our first ace tonight. Be pretty sick to get a legend ace and a legend albatross in the same stream. Oh. Dang. How many people in ranked were kicked out of TGC for cheating? I mean, probably some, but it's also the type of thing that I don't know. There's going to be like an overlap between the two of those, but nothing like crazy. You know, the game is so much larger as a whole than TGC. Oh, that snapped. Thought it would have enough pace at the start to stay out. Who cheats in a golf game, Justin? Probably the same people that cheat in every other game. Anything where a competitive advantage can be gained, people will cheat. Such as life. Don't really want to pitch it. This will be a test. How good is the spinner on a pitching wedge? Because it should roll out still. Okay. It takes some real big bounces before it actually gets the stopping power beneath it. Nice. Definitely an awkward distance. We may have been able to take like a partial full shot, but I am a fan of science. I do like seeing how this stuff goes. Trying different shot types from different places to see what's most effective. It's like this ball's a little bit on an uphill lie, so this is gonna bite just a little bit more than normal, which means I need to play it a little bit more forward than normal. If baby draws uphill but wind, we'll play it just out here. Still gonna bite back? It is. Okay, so even when you take spin off of it, 60-degree wedge is just still gonna... Still gonna take the spin. First couple weeks, the actual cheats to try and play TGC will be caught right away. The good majority will. The good majority will, especially if it's like obvious on their ghost, like the one guy that would like teleport himself to the green. Yeah, what's going on, Sass man? Welcome back. Game as you crazy. Use the pinch grip in 23. Started this year with right thumb right stick. Now trying lefty golfer and left thumb left stick. Just got you trying all sorts of different things. Yeah, just gotta find like what you can be the most consistent with on repeat, and then go from there. Try fade bias, try draw bias. Right now fade bias is advantaged because of the flop. For science, gotta do things for science, man. Love some science. Love some science. All right, beat out Bo Hostler by 4 strokes here. Do we have anybody that wants to play some ranked duos? Because I think I finished my dailies already. Sorry, Colin, had to whoop you. Yeah, if anybody wants to hop in for a ranked duo, I'm down. They gotta fix the flop. Yeah, I think it technically makes sense as a fade shot, but I think competitively you have to make it a draw shot for fade bias. You need to make it also then work for lefties, because I think for lefties it's broken right now too. All right, we got long sleeve mountains, so these are clubhouse rewards. Sponsor gave us balls. We got 20 for beating our rival. We got some XP. All right. Rolling in the XP with double XP week going on. Thanks. Callaway seems to have a lot more sponsor events than some of the other ones. Always do the sponsor events. Flop fix, that'll be 500 V. They're gonna charge the individual player, Weavy. You have to use VC to have the balance patch apply. So you can only play offline until you get enough VC to get the balance patch for online. Don't give them ideas. You've advanced to the next tier of rivals. It's Tiger time. It's Tiger time. Should do some of these interviews and stuff too. Hoarding VC, club ups, and Evo tools? Yeah, I'm literally just not spending anything. That's the thing, man. I'm just not spending anything. I haven't Evo'd anything. I haven't leveled up anything. You'll be on PS in about 10 minutes? Alright, sounds good. Can run some then. Yeah, I guess that means that... I'm trying to think timing wise. Yeah, we'll do the Tiger. Ooh, that was maybe too bold. That was maybe a little too bold. Adidas pants. 4,500 in VC, 5 club ups, 2 Evo tools. Yeah, you have to understand, like, I'm at 6,500, but, like, let's take a look at my, yeah, you have everything upgraded. I'm a 94, I have an 85, but I don't have the other 85, and I'm sitting on 16 AP, right? So, like, I can kill 2,800 VC very quickly. Yeah, so it's not that we're necessarily fully loaded because we technically have, you know, all this open-ended stuff. But I mean, it's good that they've got the sponsor events going for us, because that's making it a bit easier for us to climb through, especially because we've got 2 on Callaway. Alright, we should take a look at our quests, because I think we've got the dailies covered for today. Finish any major event. I'm at the beginning of the season, so no, I'm not gonna play a major. Weekly with ping hybrids, don't have them. My career pre-tournament events with golf club shoes, don't have them. We're at 9 out of 12, 9 out of 10. All right, so we should be able to finish this tomorrow. How long do we have? A day and 13 hours. So I have to do all 3, whatever the 3 daily quests are tomorrow, I have to do them. Hey, Samay, you think who will win the Champions League? I don't know who's even left. Who's even left right now? Champions League schedule. I mean, AC Milan lost, so my team's out. Well, they're in the round of 16. I mean, I would think Liverpool are the favorites, right? Yeah. We got the Madrid battle. Liverpool, PSG. Yeah, I mean, I would think that Liverpool are the favorites, although Barcelona has an easier matchup with Benfica. I don't know. I'm not too up to date on the full spread of things, if I'm being completely honest. We will get to Arnold Palmer eventually. Ranked tours. All right, let's play a solo ranked. Let's play a solo ranked, and then we'll get into some duo ranks with Sassman. I think we've done some good career mode grind for tonight. Gotten our character a good way along. We don't have any ranked quests to do, which I feel like we've had ranked quests most of the time. I'm just hoping that the ranked quests tomorrow are fine, because I don't want to be stuck with one that we can't complete like tonight, where it's do a major. All right, Brady, how good are you? Can you match guys' swag? I wonder what people think when they see my character when we load into ranked. Probably thinking like, ooh, is this guy? Also, ranked is probably a pretty good Probably a pretty good reminder of what our shot shape looks like. Like when we do the little bits of shaping. Probably a very good reminder of how it is. It's a tough par 4. Because we're 199 yards out. Ball's below the feet. I'll probably cut this up against the wind. That's 200. All right, we're hitting some nice shots. Because it's out here to the right. Now I'll just kick left. Roll on down towards the hole. Beauty. Now we just got to drive the putt home. That's one thing that I'm definitely trying to learn is like how to utilize the shot shaping as a way to, you know, change the distance via wind. Right, so like there we played a big fade into that to try and take some of the distance out. Gotta play that back. I'm not trying to take a driver. Also, it is just absolutely wild after you play on Legend because you go to Pro and the input is the exact same, but the forgiveness is just so much more. Forgiveness is just so much more, man. It's so nuts. All right. 8-iron approach shot. I mean, that's short. Don't really want to have to saw off this 7, but feel like I have to. Can we squeeze this in? It's like bounce it at the hole and then I'll take a little bit off of it. Uphill lie. We'll take it. We'll take it. Try and get him in close. Try and put pressure on. I mean, at the end of the day, it is pro, so people are going to be able to work shot shaping a bit more. But yeah, put it in close, and now he's got to hole his chip. But he put himself out of position, had a tree in the way. I'm assuming that would be a tie spinner with definitely not the tie spinner swing. I do appreciate that people actually concede when they're down like multiple strokes. They just concede the hole. I think that's pretty nice that there's some sportsmanship in that regard. Love me some quad perfects. That's the thing too, because when you go down to pro, like the forgivenesses are larger. I feel like the contact points aren't, so like those are we're actually hitting. But I feel like behind the scenes transition and rhythm have more forgiveness for actually hitting your number on lower difficulties and not just less deviation on the spread. Like I think there's less deviation on it, but some extra bonus as well, if you will. Come on, 7. It's online. You gotta climb, though. Oh, not quite. On shot 5 on the green, you're putting 3. Easy 2 putt, and you can see their putt, and they get upset. I don't know, man. People love to get mad over. I think it's cocky or something. I guess it's like, I guess some people just don't understand like the situationality of things. I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. That pole's gonna leave me short. I feel like that's one thing with this game. I feel like the pulls and the pushes like actually affect distance too. I don't think they're just offline. I'd have to run like exact numbers with it. Nice shot. Ah, man. Some of those putts are snapping way harder than I think they're going to. Some of them are way... is he expecting me to give him a 4-footer? I'll give you like 3 in it. I'm making you putt 4 out because 4 is not a gimme. Not in this game. Club up and just pull back a bit, name right, because you're always you always have a pull. I feel like you came to that conclusion just so fast. You probably put in a bunch of hours and stuff to come to that conclusion. I just think it's funny. Alright, gotta go a little bit more left, because that's 2 pulls in a row. This guy's decent. But it's also like, it's hard to tell because there's like minimal conditions. I feel like that's like that's just my biggest gripe in general. You know, fairly flat courses, not a lot of wind. By no means do you think it's a perfect system, it's just what you've noticed so far and helps your swing. Yeah, I mean, if you've gotta go about it in a way where you you have to play around that. Like, it's very hard to hit the exact same deviation on your swing and get the exact same, like, to calculate it out, you can put yourself ballpark. It's not like last game. I feel like last game you could definitely work things out. That's gonna be long. Hit the stick. It's going left. Doesn't matter. Hard to hold that hybrid up against it. Love to hit 4 perfects just like I did, just not nice at the game yet. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I'm not gonna act like we were dominating the demo, like I sucked at the demo, but definitely after some time was able to. Oh wow, nice. We added some stats and changed just a little bit, and it just All of a sudden it clicked. Yeah, it was nothing. Nothing too revolutionary, just kind of found, oh, big time putt. Just kind of found a swing feel that worked. And that should put the pressure on. There you go. Good job, Brady. Yeah, I guess since we finally got ranked, play people that know what they're doing a little bit more. All the qualification stuff, you're playing against people that are definitely going to be in the low divisions. We definitely got more power. I think that's probably one thing, is that I would imagine that a fair number of people have gone the technician route. Sculptor and magician are probably like the next two highest. If I had to guess, but I feel like all the build guides and stuff are saying take technician, and people are, you know, have recognized that those have the best, you know, forgiveness, which is what people are after right now. Oh, that open might have just, okay, we're good. It's not as bad. I was gonna say that open may have put us in the water. It's a tough pin. That's a tough pin. Hi. It's so hard because the camera is like moving to try and show you it, but it's like I can't necessarily see the hole until the very end. Oh, this is a par 5. I guess that makes sense why the green is the way it is. I think they missed high too. This was a little pacier than mine. Ooh, that was a critical error. That was a critical error. Now he's dormy. Now he's dormy. Ooh. I can't drive the green, but do I want to leave myself with that short-sided chip? I can afford to lay up. He can't. He'll go driving. I'm gonna leave myself a full shot, or at least something that I can hit. 77. Not quite full. That's gonna be like a partial 60. I just don't have the legs, and I didn't really want to try and be trying to chip from there. Because what? That's gonna bite a little bit uphill. The wind's not. Let's just go here because we can use the backstop. To our advantage, if anything. Like, you go long and get a... If it wanted to spin back, it would. We were on a little bit of downslope with tailwind, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. Let's just put this one away. Oh no. Bang. Went a little too aggressive on the outside there. Those have been breaking, but I guess being a two-inch downhill. Alright, let's not throw it away. Not throw it away. That's one that we should have made. Always the devil's game, Crumb. I know, I suck it. Oh no. What a shot. Okay. That's problematic. It's cutting way too much. Oh no, we plugged. Sheesh. Well, this turn of events was drastic. If I play at 15, we're gonna land out probably about 10. Uphill lie because of the plug. I gotta go. I had to risk it. I'm not taking the sideways shot there. He conceded the putt for me. One miss hit and you're in world trouble. I mean, yeah. I didn't think. Jeez. I should have won this on that putt. Oh no. And he hit a better tee shot on this one than I did. High draw. Partial it. Okay, we hit our shot. Okay, we got it to sit. 9 feet on that pin is, on this hole is really good. I think. Nice. Nice. Oh, clutched up when we needed to. Should have respected that putt earlier, though. Well played, Brady. Well played. Definitely the best ranked match that I've had thus far. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. We have closest to the pin. But... well played. Well played. That was sweaty. That was sweatier than it needed to be. 2 up. Should have put it away on 8. Also, that shouldn't count for that challenge. The 10 rounds of 3 under or better should not count for anything. Okay, Sassman, are you still here? You still here, by the way, Sassman? All right, we're gonna take a quick, like, 3-minute break to roll the ads and kill pre-rolls. So I just want to say thank you, everybody, for being here. We take a break together so that nobody misses anything. I don't want to have ads pop up mid-conversation and have people miss things. So we're just gonna take a quick little break. Go get some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you got to do. See you guys in 3, and we're gonna run some ranked duos here with Sassman. He has the pleasure of carrying me to victory now. All right, BRB. It's raining. Ads. search me on the 2K search? You could, or you can use the room code. It's hiding down here. How does that even work on the 2K search? Oh. Ranked par, you can get a green putter. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, that's cool and all. I'm gonna beat Tiger and take his putter. That's my plan. That's my plan, at least. Yeah, but how does that work? Like, if you're in the... Because the social... Oh, player search. Account ID. Oh, you would probably need my, like, 2K number as well. I don't even know where that is. It's probably somewhere buried in the social. Also, for these, do they... I get it has to be a 0, right? There's no way they're using ones and zeros, or are they? Are they doing dumb things like that? Because that would be pretty dumb. Also, looks like a 0. I know it does look like a 0. It's thinner. But like sometimes, you know how they put like the line through it so that you know it's a 0? I don't know. You would think, but never trust anything. Also, if you guys want a good laugh, I was looking at some of the responses over the ad break on that tweet, and I think it's hilarious because obviously they don't know the stream, but I think they would laugh if they came into the stream. Just say you don't know golf and buy some VC already. What's the other one? The other one that was pretty good. What? I have 8K VC in the bank, 95 overall. Play the game, pansy. I mean, I'm a 94 overall with 6,600 in the bank. That doesn't make it a good mechanic. I paid extra to play. What are we referring to, Lucas? Oh, did you not? My tweet kinda blew up today. I quote tweeted the 2K post, which then, funny enough, was giving you an error message. All right, no worries. Lots of irony in the fact that 2K showed up on my YouTube stream today. Screenshot? You don't use Twitter anymore? All right. Here, Birdie. I'll put the code in chat so I can switch off on the screen. I think it's a 0. If it's not a 0, use a 1. We're going into the Twitter sphere. So, clicking the wrong things. Okay. So, 2K did their tweet of take your My Player to the next level, earn double XP this week. To which I quoted, twice the XP so you could have twice the attribute points sitting around and can't spend them because you don't have the VC to afford it. To which the community took note. 50,000 views, 400 likes. This is the biggest tweet I've ever had. We have officially ratioed the original tweet, which is kind of neat. It also helped that I tweeted it like literal seconds after they, like, I got the notification on my phone and tweeted it immediately. So yeah, just some fun. Some of the fun ones. Mostly people agreeing, but there are a few people who are defending 2K. I don't know. I was definitely not expecting it to blow up like that. I was expecting it to be like all of my other responses, and just a few people on my timeline would see it, and that would be it. All right, Sassman, let's do it. Welcome back, Synapse. Play the game. Yeah, I do play the game. I do know golf. Stop by the stream, I guess. Don't stop by the stream because I don't want that kind of energy here. Some people, man. Like, yeah, sure, I'd love the view, but there's a certain level of cynicism that I'm good. I'm not saying like this is a, hashtag, good vibes only, positive vibes only kind of stream. Like, by no means. I like to think that I'm much more into the realism. That Tiger sweatshirt is amazing. Forget where that Tiger sweatshirt is from. I forget if you could get it in the shop or what exactly. Where do you get it, Sassman? Yeah, it's the shop. Well, too bad nobody has the VC to afford that anymore. Sassman was clearly an early access player, being able to afford such luxuries. A little bit of a pull, but that's okay because that actually puts us below the hole instead of trying to ride the slope. He plays the game. Not a pansy. I want to know, why was pansy the chosen flower for that insult? I'm not saying that guy, but just like back in the day. Also, I always feel like with duos, I feel like you're more likely with duos to get like easy matchups than with solos. Probably because you have to have double the competence on the team. You have to have people that can play to each other's strengths. Oh, the double breaker. Don't think you've lost the duos. You're probably like 3-6 in solos. It's probably also because the people that are playing duos are maybe a little bit more casual. Right, like the people that are playing, in duos are probably like, yeah, I'm gonna play some ranked with my buddy, but it doesn't necessarily mean either of them are good. Whereas the people playing solos are, I don't know, at least somewhat confident in their own abilities. I don't worry, Sassman. We had the stroke to spare. See, at least with this, we have 266. You can probably, the wins, get a 3-wood there, depending on what your power is. Just imagine once we actually start putting fittings in and we get some more power on our driver and 3-wood. Can really start hitting bombs. This is the thing, like as much as I want like all the forgiveness and stuff, I feel like I have pretty balanced that we can put power, just like max out on power on our driver, put some onto our 3-wood, and then start putting more on the correction and Not correction. I think I'm going to leave correction at 70, but put more on the contact and swing path down through the irons and especially the wedges. Solo rank players can also be in there for the trophy. Wait, what trophy? Not a bad pitch. A little short, but the worst thing. And I guess if you're pitching, you probably want to be inside of 15 feet, though. I'm just trying to, you know, give people the benefit of the doubt. Oh, oh no. There's a little bit of double wiggle on that one. Mine just straight up. I mean, I guess we pulled it, but that broke hard at the feet. I didn't respect it because I feel like we're gonna hammer through it, and a lot of times that ball just comes off. Too bad I can't afford to get a greenskeeper to 85 so we can see the advanced grids. I feel like that's where it's more important, is not so much like on the really long putts. It's any putt that's like semi-flat. Win 5 solos. That's true, but you're either going to run into them in qualifying or they're going to qualify. Players that aren't as good are going to qualify lower. So, you're probably not going to run into them as much. Like, I feel like ranked duos, even when you have your rankings and start to climb, I don't know, I feel like generally speaking they're easier matches, because again, you have to have double the competence is the way I look at it. It's gonna put us like 5 yards short. Cut off the 9 or the 8, or we can deal off the 9. 5, 6 yards, 56, 60. I don't know, we'll cut the 9 through. I feel like the 8. I feel like the sawed off 8 is probably the smarter play. Yeah, that works. So, I mean, that's I guess my point with it. Because duos is also, you know, it's trying to aggregate, or it's trying to use some combination of the players. Johnny Mumbles, thank you for the follow. Ooh, almost saved it. He almost saved it. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the matchmaking works behind the scenes when it comes to the ranked duos. Like, does it try and just like average the 2 ranks of the teammates? Does it like favor more into the higher ones? I've always kind of been the oddball where in 23 I didn't play a lot of ranked. And so because I didn't play a lot of ranked, I just ended up, like, anytime I played duos or played my solo rankings, I would play against people who were way beneath my skill level. Iceman's Nation, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I think in this game, I mean, we'll see how things go with. I think TGC will still be main content. I think we'll also probably play True Sim. Didn't realize you weren't following anymore, Johnny. Hey, you made your way back. No need to apologize. You're here now. But yeah, like I think we'll end up playing hopefully plat. I mean, we'll see where we qualify into. I don't know. I don't know how big the plat field is going to be, and I don't know how we stack up against other people, but I think we'll play TGC wherever we fall. We'll play True Sim as well. But I feel like the rounds don't take quite as long in this game for me. I mean, maybe I guess we'll see once we're sweating over stuff. It probably will. Probably will take some time still. That thing was ringing around the back of the hole. I liked his little dance. And that putt actually won us the hole, so there we go. There you go, Sass Man. Big putt. Proximity is 3 feet. Well, proximity is kind of my specialty. Putting not so much, so for me to take one there is big. Go with Ring Around the Rosie. My son loves Ring Around the Rosie. Falling down is big fun. But yeah, I think ranked might be on the cards. I mean, we'll see. Because at least Pro Swing on this, I don't know, at the moment, it's more interesting than Pro Swing on 23. Because the angled swing makes it so that your average Joe, I think, sucks more than hitting the straight line. As long as there's more elevation and more wind, and like I think more elevation and stuff comes from the custom courses being played. Like I think that's what'll help out. I don't know, we'll see. I think it's also just gonna kind of boil down to what is the community's perception of everything, I guess. Oh, just hit it a little firm. Just hit it a little firm. And by community, I don't necessarily mean like the golf community at large. I mean this community of people. You know, if people are enjoying ranked and there's content to be made there, we can do that. I think we'll probably do more course playthroughs. I don't know if impossible challenges will be a thing, or what sorts of stuff we'll do. Yeah, I'm open to a lot of things. I think there are some things that we can probably, if we play it right, retool as stuff we can do live, but also kind of subtly record and have for YouTube, like course playthroughs and stuff. Really want to get this course out this week, but you need to learn to paint. You need to get the right nap for your roller. Get yourself a paint tray. Aluminum foil is good to have on hand in case you need to take a break mid-paint for your second coat. Is 3-click on with Pro Tours? By Pro Tours, do you mean Ranked Tours or TGC? Because 3-click should be disabled from TGC again. From Ranked, yeah, there is no 3-click in Ranked, it's all swing stick. That's the other thing that's nice. I'm surprised though, I really thought they were gonna put a 3-click playlist as well. I didn't think they were gonna nix it entirely. I think 3-click is only available on the Pro-Am ones, so all the casual matchmaking. Ooh. Ooh, nice use of the backstop. That's not 25 feet. Prox, that's in there. Wasn't sure about tours. I think everything pro and up, I think regardless of game mode, is swing stick, and then if it's I think Pro-Am 3-click is available everywhere. Pretty certain. Whoa, shot 21 under on today's pro. Not an easy round. Just good at the game, man. The thing is, like, if you can putt and you've got, you know, you can do good reads on things, like you get close proximity and you can putt, like if you can replicate your swings, like you're golden. All right, I'm good to run. Good to run one more. Good to run one more. Yeah, I mean, pro is pretty forgiving, in my opinion. All the people with the 2K accounts, because VC is offered as part of it, I believe. There's that hat that looks like Ohio State again. What is the logo on that hat? I have no idea. Every time I see it, though, I think it's the Buckeye. Oh. Okay, this hole has not been bending quite like I want. Let's push open, because I tried to play more of a draw, and that obviously affects my swing. I don't know, man. I almost feel like I need to tee off from the right-hand side and aim left with the baby draw just to take a better angle. Alright, take it easy, Duck. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Because they're going to be able to go after it in 2. We're going to have to lay up. This is my 3rd time through the front 9 here at Spyglass today, and I have missed the fairway right, I think, all 3 times. Because even with the downhill, I mean, the wind, I guess, is like you're downwind too, but you're not carrying 220 out of the heavy. It's not happening. That was close, actually. That was close, actually. Valiant effort. Ooh. Okay. The pick is... Try and get it up the hill. Almost. Almost. I wanted to give that pick a little bit of roll. I wanted to give that pick a little bit of roll to try and hole it. Maybe gave it a little bit too much. Put it at 5 feet, but we're in there. We'll take the push. We'll take the push. After that tee shot, we had every right to lose that hole. Got the game Friday, 20 hours in, overall 78, liking it so far. Will be a while to level things up. Yeah. Yeah, as it stands right now, Synapse, that's a very common boat. Yeah, we've talked about it. We've talked about it, and we will continue to talk about it, I'm sure. But I think it's an overcorrection. I think it was way too fast for people in early access to level up. I think the thing that they do overlook a little bit with the time that it took people to level up is like the legend people had, like anybody that had Clubhouse Pass is getting more VC, and people that bought it early were given VC bonuses. So like there's inherently some built-in speed to that, but I do agree that it was too quick out the gate. It's just now it's been overcorrected that it's definitely too long. We're gonna go out here. The problem is right now we've got all this extra distance off. 8 yards is 33. I'm gonna shave just a touch off. They just hit a little 99. That cut through. I really thought the uphill lie. Was gonna play more. Why'd that pitching wedge get so much distance? Completely overcooked it. Yeah, I'm still trying to work out most of the physics in this game. Feels the same as 23. I've always struggled with lies. Yeah, I'm more of a truther myself. Wind is a struggle as well. Just trying to learn the wind. Ooh, critical error. I tell you what, man, we're not gonna give you freebie holes too much. First 2 holes here, yes, but you're gonna wish you had won both of those. Right, we're supposed to speak some confidence. All right, this is a how well do they know their elevations hole? How well do they know their elevations? 49 and then down into the 50s. I think you're gonna have to take this 42, 63, wind at the back. $38, I like that. 59, wind. I'm gonna shape it a bit. A little pull, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, that'll rock. That'll rock and roll. But yeah, this is always, I think, the biggest... this is always a big test. Like any of these downhill ones. Like it's 63 feet down, but do people know how wind and elevation plays? A lot of times, no. A lot of times people will completely misjudge these, as is evident there. Gotta get my tutorial video going at some point. Make sure everybody knows how to play elevation. We will get there at some point. Once the voice is back in order and I have some confidence in the reads. I think elevation is the same as it always was. think elevation is kind of the same as it ever was, but the wind not necessarily. Alright, somebody's gonna take a hole here at some point. Hopefully it's us. Hopefully it's us, but this is a tough course. Like, out of the official ones, Spyglass has been tough. I haven't played any of the major courses though yet. Oh, we're out here trying to drive greens. All right. I'm a coward. I lay up. Although there is wind at the back, so I don't know. I mean, we're in a better spot than they are because we got more distance, so we have, you know, the green is better to work with. Ball's above their feet. It's gonna play quite a bit left. It's hard because I can't see the wind though. Very well played. This green is a pain. It is. It is indeed. It's like I don't really want to try and play the flop here because I suck at the flop. Land it short with the flop and let it roll down. Kind of the only option I feel like I have. Just use the slopes of the green. It's too much speed. I can't believe that holds. That's terrible though. Maybe one club down. Maybe I should have taken the 60 degree and got it higher up on the hill. Yeah, that's the danger with driving it. Like, short game in this is not easy. You get anything that's like a downhiller like that. All right. It's not over. Not by any stretch. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. I feel like maybe if I took the shorter club, that's where I need the super flop, I think. I think that's where I need the super flop. Tailwind? What do we got here? 204, 210-ish. That's too far. 206? I can deal with 206. I underswung it. Overpower though, it should be fine. It'll be a little left. More speed, so roll back. Dang. Why is it pitching on the hill? I should have played it to be a touch shorter. Nice pot. Put the pressure on. I mean, definitely gave them a bit of a read, but a make is a make. Make is a make. Nothing's a gimme. There it is. Alright. I mean, would have had to ace it to take that. saw the ball start hooking off the tee, I thought maybe there was a chance that they had ripped it a bit too far to the left. All right. We've got the shorter shot, which definitely should, I mean, we've got like a almost 40-yard advantage off the tee. That should mean something, just in terms of stopping it. 155 uphill, they've got to be at least like 8 iron. Okay, they left it short. The only thing that's problematic is we're uphill into wind, so knockdown. It's 12 yards up the hill. Be 130. Uphill lie. And we're into some wind. Imagine that, the knockdown actually being a good shot. And we get a little quad perfect. Nice. Nice, come on. Get it all square. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The never before seen knockdown shot. I like never use that thing, but it actually makes sense there. Cause it like I think the thing that's hard right now is like those really short shots. Those really short shots are like, oh man, it's a rough kick. I tried to cut it back as best as I could, but wind is off that way. Just kind of hard to sit it. But when you have those short shots where you like have either a lot of slopey spin or you have like a headwind, something that's generating a bunch of spin on it. Those like partialed wedges are not good. Because those wedges have too much spin. Even when you de-loft them, I feel like they spin back too much. And I don't think you can partial like the higher lofted clubs enough. So I think that's where the knockdown is actually going to come in handy, is anything that's like got too much upslope or too much headwind with upslope, and you're like trying to find a precise thing. The knockdown like might actually have its place there. Ooh, we're going left. Oh, they're lucky. They are lucky. Alright, door's open. Door is open. Ball below the feet. If the wind's going to the left too, we're going to have to play it well right. That is not it. That is not it. Yo, what's going on, Mizzle? How are you doing? 40 yards or worse. I think you play the spinner because the spinner is gonna then kind of release up the hill like a normal shot. 75% comical. We do quick math here. Somewhere in there, bounce, roll. No, I'll go up a club. I'll go up a club. A little too short. We got the low roll of it. I just know if we hit it onto the green, even though it's a spinner, it would have wanted to run out a bit like a pitch shot. Killing it. We're trying. We're trying. Been spending most of our time playing the legend career mode, but we're getting out on the ranked streets today. 1-0 in solos and 1-0 in duos, trying to go for 2-0 in duos here. Although definitely a better pair than we've played. Alright, hopefully they miss this. That is a pull. That is a pull if I've ever seen one. Glad to hear you're doing well, Mizzle. Things you love to hear, especially on a Monday, you know? Start the week off all right. I like the little line it draws to show the movement on the tee box. Kind of goofy, but really make sure you catch it. Dunk. Losing it? The pressure building in this one, huh? All square through 7. Well, they're gonna bail you out a bit. I actually think if we're not behind the tree, that we could be okay. Because if I can get it around the tree, we can go after the green. They actually have to play this like real life and punch out. Oh, tree there, bud. Pressure burst pipes. Got a decent lie, but it's uphill. 144. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to take this. Just play it onto the green. Just play it onto the green. 168, 154, 141. Little bit of wind. The wind doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just go with this. We'll just go with this. We could have clubbed up. Is it gonna roll all the way off? I could have, but I didn't want to. I think this is the better place to be, because if we caught a flyer and went out the back, I think that's the worst place to be. So even though clubbing up would have gotten us pin high off to the side, I think from below the hole, this is a better spot. I think he's ass man. Yeah, we'll see what they do here, but that's not bad. They're above the hole though. They're above the hole, so that doesn't mean anything easy. We should theoretically be able to get it in close from down here. Especially up the hill, give something with a little bit of run. I think I was, oh yeah, we were taking like pitching wedge chips from down here that were running out pretty nice. Master Swing has been such a grind, jet ski. It's tough, man. I smacked it right in the middle. Oh, that was pacey. That was pacey. That was big. That was big. All right, we're going to the ninth. We're going to the ninth. Oh boy. You love it, but you'd also love not being at +8 every round. Yeah, kind of a tough balance. Kind of a tough balance. For sure. You'll get there though. I guess the question, Jetski, is it just missing the inputs all the time, or are we also struggling on reads and stuff and like shot selection? Because I feel like situational shot selection and like whether you can execute partials and stuff. Mizzle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, doors open. Nice and easy, Sass man. No pressure. Just like you know how. Effective 142. It's like a pitching wedge, for me at least. Best streamer you found tonight? I appreciate that, Mizzle. Means a lot. Not quite. That was not quite it. Too much? Yeah, just a little bit too pacey. Obviously trying to hole it, but the first couple hops of that chip were just a little strong. Or closed. Yeah, missed the mark by a lot. Talk through the shots in each approach. That's kind of how I've always treated my game, though. You know, I try and be methodical with it. Like, workout, elevation, wind. You know, try and plot my way around the course. Yeah, obviously you got to execute at the end of it, but I try and be methodical as best as I can. Get in there, Sass man. Let's push it. What's going on, Scarlet Pirate? This game's great. You simply can't consistently hit it straight and fear you never will. Practice. It's practice. Try different things too. Try and set yourself up for repetition. You know, so try and sit the same. You know, try and be the same with every attempt. Clutched. Eight feet. 8 feet with a 5-iron. Oh, man. Yeah. Boomer Dad is kind of like real golf and that you need to work on your stroke, and he laughed in your face. Alright, that's big. That's big. What's going on, Gills? Low column A and column B, you've struggled with wind and lofty loft a ton, and anything around the green can be an adventure. Oh wow, big putt. No. What's going on, Jackson? I got the closest to the hole and they sunk the putt from downtown. Jerry Kissinger, thank you very much for the YouTube sub, by the way. Oh, that stings. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts a lot. Oh, get frack, man. That stings. That stings. Oh, good effort. That was a tense match. Those guys definitely knew what they were doing more than the last one. Got 10 likes. Take 10 likes. Gotta be one of your favorite emotes, the Y. It definitely has some emotion. Definitely has some emotion in it. All right. And I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. So, Scarlet, I would say biggest thing is like try and be repeatable, right? Sit in the same way, hold your controller the same way, see what feels right. Like try your controller at different angles, try your thumb left to right, right to left. Like see if you can get something consistently going. Try and shape your shots a little bit if you need to. Just get into something repetitious, right? Like I always hold the controller sideways, like on a diagonal. My elbow's kind of tucked in the corner of my chair, and I feel like I'm swinging left to up. Like that's just what clicks in my head. You got to find the feel that generates the real golf. And thank you as well, Sass man. Thank you. We almost did it. But back to what you were saying, Jetski. Anything around the green could be a venture. You should get better at knowing when to chip versus pitch rather than taking 2K's default recommendation. Yeah, I would say like the pitch shot I would say for like some longer ones. Just think like how you would in real life as well. Like when you would chip versus pitch. You know, chip you can get it out on the ground and rolling. Pitch, you're like trying to loft it further, but those things still run a ton, right? So like the spinner is a good one if you're at a little bit more of a range. Get a hop and check up pretty quick. You can use the spinner sometimes, I would say, at longer range out of the heavy rough, depending on the situation, because then it'll release, because it has more spin naturally out of the heavy rough, it'll release more like a pitch shot would. So if you know how that plays, you can kind of find some balance with it there. You definitely have to be mindful about short siding yourself, because in this game versus last, you definitely don't have as big of margin to work with. Like you're not just gonna have a freebie, oh, I can just put it down near the green and shape the crap out of anything and dominate, you know. So like you gotta play smart. You can't just throw it anywhere. You know, being below the hole matters a lot more. Matters a lot more this time around. You know, so be smart. Be smart with it. Obviously, if you're missing shots, like, just kind of know what your misses are. Give yourself the best chance that you can, is ultimately what it boils down to. Spinner sometimes comes out super hot, and you're not sure why that is. Something you really worked it to be below as much as possible. Well, so the spinner comes out hot, but the spinner can come out hot because it's a lower flighted shot, I think, to get that spin. And if you're out of the heavy rough, like as you go from light rough into heavy rough, like each one of those is gonna have less spin naturally. So like, you know, if you try and just use your, I mean, I guess we can go to the training like real quick before we wrap up here, but like if you take it from the fairway, yeah, you're gonna be able to get some nice check on it. A lot of times it's like a one hop and stop kind of a shot, but if you put it out, I need to, where's the other one back? Gosh darn it, I always forget where is it over here? There we go. So like if you put the spinner on something like this, right? It's gonna hop and it's gonna want to bite, right? And that's gonna be a pretty repeatable thing. Up the hill, it hops a little bit, and then it's pretty well dead. But put that thing similar distance into the heavy rough. You know, it's up the hill, it'll come out short, but like this should roll now. Right? You're gonna get it a little bit more like a little bit more like it's a pitch shot. Not quite, but if you take like higher spinners and stuff too, I might be in the heavy rough here. This should be fine. Yeah, they're gonna want to really release a little bit more naturally. I think the ones that come out really hot are probably the ones that are like super uphill. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any good spots. This might be too close. It's also up 46 feet, but I think it starts to feel like it's more more hot because it comes out so low. Like obviously you can't do anything with that, but I think if you're in a lie that allows for it, I don't know if there's anything really good around here. Probably not. Not really meant to. Are there times that I'm trying to check it in? I mean, I think if I just don't have a lot of green to work with, that I'm trying to check it in. Otherwise, like the spinner stops, right? So like if I put it up here, oh, the wrong button. Like if I put a spinner up here, right, it's 57 yards. It's uphill 3. Like I'm probably gonna take this 52. It's a little bit downhill. So I don't know if I want the 50. This is gonna be too short, I think, even on the downhill. So like I think I'd take the 56 degree here. All right, ball below my feet. And I think you're just sending it up because you're essentially just going to get a hop, little skip, and then it bites. You're only really ever trying to hit it into here if you've got rollout, right? Because like if I take a shot here, like I'm getting the downhill kick on that, but it still has bite. Right? So if I'm just trying to play like a pitch shot, then maybe I'm gonna have to, now I'm gonna have to kiss it early because I need to give it room to roll out. So I don't think situationally you're ever really checking a spinner into anything. maybe if you're out of the heavy rough and you're just like so in desperation mode of like, I'm out of heavy rough and I'm short-sided to the hole and there's danger behind and I like absolutely need to stop it. Be more landing spots with the pitch rather than trying to change the spin or the loft on it. I just don't put a lot of spin and loft on it because it does get kind of dangerous. I think it depends on like how much room you have to work and how much you are comfortable with the run out, right? Because like I could try and fly this on, you know, and I'm gonna take, maybe we'll put some more spin, put a little bit of loft and spin on this pitch so I can flight it onto the green, fly it a little bit further and still kind of have the same end spot to it. Right, because that was, we took like a fully partial one to here, or we put a little bit of shape on it to like here and carried it a few more yards. So it really depends. Like this pin, this is super friendly. You could, you can pitch it short, or if you want to just pitch it a little bit on with a little bit of shape, like you can absolutely do that too. I pulled that one, but point being the same. I think for something like this, personally, if I'm down here this much, like I'm just taking a regular spinner. Actually, I don't know about that, because spinner is kind of like, spinner doesn't really give me a chance. With this flat, I'm probably taking the pitch shot. Yeah, I take that back. I think with this, I'm probably just taking the pitch shot, leaving myself still with a ton of forgiveness. Spinner is like if I really want to stop it. Yeah, what's going on, Zane? Do I have to stay up late now? C.S. Raston, thank you for the follow. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in from Zane's. I'm Colby. We're just doing some little testing and demonstration stuff on the range here. Going over some situational pitch versus spinner and all that. Moose, welcome back. Narwhal, welcome back. How are you guys doing? What are you up to, Zane? I hope all is well. Hope you didn't have too many questions about VC tonight. Testing out some courses for the society. Very nice. A lot of that comes with feel. You find a lot of times you're maybe too conservative and coming up shorter than you otherwise should be. Yeah, like I think situationally, if you have a bunch of space to work with here, I don't see a problem with the pitch shot. That's a Jack's Mannequin shirt? It is. Any Jack's enjoyers? Something corporate? Andrew Man in the Wilderness? Yeah. Saw him at the TLA. You know, for any true Jack's fans, they know the TLA. What's going on, K4K? How are you doing? 2K came into chat and asked who wants a code for the game. Everyone said give me VC code, so that was perfect. They stopped by my YouTube stream tonight. They didn't ask if anybody wants codes. They said nice shot, and then like a couple minutes later, K4K, thank you for the YouTube sub. Grafton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Teresa, what's going on? Anime Man rocks. Oh, he's great. He's great. So good live too. But they came into chat. They said nice shot when I was doing like a training mission. I was doing like a hit it in the target type thing. And then 4 minutes later, I hit a hole in one on Legend, and they didn't say anything. So I think in that 4 minutes they left, and they missed it. So yeah, That's pretty cool. I would have thought if I could hit an ace within 5 minutes of the 2K people being there, that would be pretty epic. So do you guys want to see an ace? Let's go find the VOD. May as well roll the highlights. I don't want to hear myself, though. That's disgusting. Also, I apologize for my voice. My voice is still pretty rough. Yeah, we were in the middle of a conversation about sports gambling, and then here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna. It's not like a full clip. We're gonna actually like roll the VOD on this one because it's pretty good. It's pretty good if I do say so myself. All right. Browser mode. No, I don't want. I'm going away. We're gonna go full screen here, and yeah, enjoy. It'd be great if I had audio. Rafter. This 6-iron is long. This is short. Let's take this back, and we need to ride the green a little bit. Not quite quad perfects, but you know. There we go, first ace. Oh yeah. About dang time. I hope 2K's still here. Hope 2K's still here. They didn't say anything, so I'm gonna say they left. Yeah. I think they left. Because there was not a singular response. And I would think that of all things, especially given some of the crap, I'm putting it nicely, some of the crap that they retweet, I would say that's a pretty good one. They should be dang hyped about that. They should be dang hyped about that. Because I was looking at it and I was like, how much time has passed since they like said nice shot? Because it was like 4 minutes. It was legitimately like 4 minutes had passed. The real question is, I need to disappear again. So 4 minutes prior, 203. Like, great shot. Well, thank you, 2K. That's perfect timing. This one? Let's see what they said. Great shot to. The wind is twisting around on us here. Because it was like, I was just doing this training mission. It's literally nothing fancy. It was like, it's a great shot. It's nothing that is that was the shot. Great shot. That was what they great shotted me on. Was a 50-pointer. The wind is twisting around on us here. Yeah, then I hit him with the... How about this one? It's a great shot. Well, thank you, 2K. How about this one? How about this one? 4 minutes later, legend ace. Nowhere to be found. Right. That's pretty good. Nowhere to be found. One of the stupider things to have happened on this channel. You can't really write it, so you know, leave it to their person. I don't know why they even popped in my stream, to be honest, but thanks, I guess. They probably didn't even sub. They probably didn't even sub to the YouTube. So, you know what? Shame on them. Guys should sub to the YouTube. I mean, if you want. If you want. No pressure. It would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. They're just upset about being ratioed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they showed up. But maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe they were like, you know, that guy. He kind of took it to us on Twitter today. Maybe we should just go check in on him, see how things are going, give him a compliment, and that'll fix the VC issues. Oh yeah, it blew up well beyond what I expected. I made that. Why are we even trying to play the game? We're sitting on the range and talking. I don't care. I have notifications on for when 2K tweets stuff. Mostly because on the nice, kind side of me thinks that they're going to maybe tweet something useful, so I want to be in the know. It's 99% dog crap that I get a... Nope, that's stupid. But every once in a while, you know, like, hey, we dropped the new trailer on things. Cool. I predicted that. I don't know why still, because maybe, just maybe, they're going to write some patch notes and let us know, but whatever. So I see that tweet, I open it up, and I just immediately take the piss on him. I'm like, oh, the double XP finally hit. Because you knew the double XP was coming. Because they did it like last Wednesday, like, what was it, like Tuesday, Wednesday into Thursday morning, right? Ran double XP, and then they nerfed everything. And then my favorite part about it was after the VC nerf, which they actually like wrote a little blurb about and tucked it away in Discord. They then changed the gameplay. Actually good gameplay changes, 0 patch notes. Which they've been giving patch notes on. I guess patch notes are just reserved for non-gameplay related things. Beats me. So like, cool that you fixed the quests and you didn't really explain that the 99, like the attribute point reset thing was related to the thing that you put in your changelog. Whatever, minor details, I guess. But yeah, make gameplay changes, you know, nerf the spinner back to 90% and all those things, which, like, again, I actually don't think is bad. Is it the right distance? Arguably no, but like, we're not idiots. We played the game. We can see that things are different. Oh, what? I suddenly can't oft my chip because who the heck wants to try and hit that thing? Not me. I don't care what difficulty I'm on. That, I'm going to find a different shot to try and take. Like, we're going to see all these things. And I do not count some dev sending a message to Doily to post in the TGC Discord as giving us patch notes. That doesn't count. Tracif, thank you very much for the follow. It's not. That doesn't count. You updated a game that thousands of people play. At the minimum, put it in your Discord. If it's a so-called community Discord for your game, where you put... They sent them to you. So you gave it to Doily, and Doily posted it in... Okay. Even so. Great, now we've got phone tag added to it as well, but like... So what's the... Zane, can I ask you, what's the chain of command? Because you got Binks tweeting out that, like, we talked to him. He's the only one that I saw say anything related to, like, we've talked to the devs. And then they're passing you patch notes instead of just, I don't know, posting it. Are they scared to post it on their main because it doesn't look good? Huh. Interesting. You just talked about it on stream. Okay, because, like, you always talk about optics, right? If you're not in your encapsulation of time live, missed it. I mean, I guess technically if you didn't see it on Twitter, also missed it, but like, I'm scrolling through and like suddenly it's like Binks is the one with the info, and I was like, okay. Normally it's Zane or Seamount or. Speaking to the choir. What's a Quire choir? Is that like Quagmire's kind of choir, but he forgot the mag? I'm sorry, I gotta give crap on spelling. CHOIR for future reference. Yeah, no, not a Q to be found. That's okay. But yeah, so back to the start of it with the tweet. Yeah, 2K tweeted, I saw it and just was like, oh haha, gotta make the offhanded comment like I normally do. Just happened to, it got a few likes. I'm like, oh yeah, people that I know, you know, that follow me saw it. Well, at some point it must have hit the For You section of Twitter, because all of a sudden my phone is like blowing up. I'm like, I have to mute this for stream because I'm just gonna keep doing this. And so yeah, I have, that is oddly, I guess not oddly enough, but that's the biggest tweet I've ever had, and we ratioed 2K, so good on us, I guess. I don't think we win anything, but you know. It's the biggest I've ever had. Yeah, it beat out, I think the biggest I had ever had prior to that was probably when I got married. But I'd have to dig way too far to find that. Yeah, I think I want to say my wedding tweet was probably the biggest one. 54K impressions on your post in the last 7 days. Okay, great. Now Elon's trying to sell me Twitter Premium. This game is way overpriced, Marcus. If the VC were in check, I'd say no, because the game is kind of great. The game is kind of great. The VC is the kind of suck. So, not something great about the game. No, and that's the thing. It's like, yeah, the longer it goes on, it's kind of this weird like relationship too of like, you want to say great things about the game, but there's always like the little asterisks. No way you're paying $70 for a PS5 game? I mean, I think $70 for a PS5 game is kind of going to be the new norm here. Comes out every other year? I think that's a very good thing. This does not need to be a yearly game. And I'm glad that they recognize that it doesn't need to be a yearly game. There's just no real reason for it to be. You can't make enough changes. They don't even have enough licensed stuff to be like, oh, we're updating the teams every year. Like, what are you gonna add? Add the new guys off the Corn Ferry Tour every year? Because I don't think people are really gonna care about that. There's gonna be like 2 guys out there. They're like, yeah, love that guy. Been following him since he was in college. And it's like, okay. I watch mostly just the tour. I don't watch the like collegiate circuit, but you know, it's great now that you got him. But like, you get big changes like this in a 2-year cycle. Like, I think the game feels great, looks great, so many things. And I think it would be a completely different story if they started with the VC lower. I do. I think the problem is it was too far from what they wanted, and now the rollback, it just seems that much worse because the pinch is so big from both ends. It would still be bad if they went from like where we probably think it should be to here, but it would not be as bad because it was like, well, it was already bad. I don't know. Yeah, they overcorrected. They overcorrected, Gills, 100%. Don't have a VC to play the weekly ranked tours right now. Need to grind off stream to get some. I have no incentive to play ranked tours, other than there's like an objective to play 3 of them, and there's a quest to play 5 straight days of them. How much? Don't they know that people that play golf also tend to have families? Like 5 straight days. I'm like, I streamed 4 days, and now I have to find a Friday or a Sunday to play ranked tours. Families are for losers. Yeah, those guys. Wait a second. What's going on, Stevie? But yeah, like mathematically, ranked tours just kind of sucks now. It was already, realistically, if you looked at it, it was not great with, hey, look at that, 19th and 48th. Neat. It was not great at 25 for what you got, but you didn't really think about it because 25 is not a big number. Now 50, all of a sudden, we're all like, wait a minute. Because the rewards are pretty bad. It's 100 for weekly now. I figured if this went to 50 and this was 25 and this is 4 times, now it's 100. So this is 150. Okay, so we got 150 to play. Just one, I mean, that's, you play all the dailies, that's 350 plus this. So it's 450 a week. What do you get for that? Well, let me tell you. By participating, you get a pair of jeans. If you played for a week straight, you get a pair of gloves, you get 25 VC back. Cool, now I'm down to 425. And I've not quite got a pair of jeans. 2 weeks, I get a pair of jeans. And the week after that, I get another 25 VC back. But don't worry, at this point, I've already spent 1,325 net VC to play in these to get a pair of jeans, a pair of gloves, and 50 VC back. Because when you look at it, the price, and that's if you're, I mean, this is participation, so everybody's going to get it that way. I mean, effectively, you are paying VC to earn probably something at shop price, right? I mean, that's what it boils down to, right? Because I need 11. So just to get 11, right? If you're just doing the daily, that's 550 to get a pair of pants and a pair of gloves, 525 with the discount. So like you got like a slight deal on the pants, but let's be real, you'd probably pay more than that. 54 VC post 18 holes. Yeah, you get 3 VC per hole. So if you play like 6 holes on ranked, you get 18. You play 18 holes, you get 54. But this is where things get even more screwy. So now these are rewards based on how good you are. If you suck, sucks to be you, because you're gonna overpay to get less than everybody else. So like effectively, now, we've only paid 50, I think, for one daily. But at the end of the day, we're at 250 or 240 pro marks, whatever. Say you've bought into 4 or 5 tournaments. You know, you do that at 150 or at 50 and 100. You know, let's say you've spent 300 to get 50 back. Some ball sleeves that are valued at what, 90. I'm not going to use them. So you're at 140. You got a cheap pair of shoes. The Evo tool is a good deal, but I'm not your average player. Toot my own horn a little bit. Not that we're even finishing that crazy in the master stuff, but finishing top 50 is a lot better than most people will do in most tournaments. So like, yeah, this cost $750 to buy in the shop. I got it at a discount because I played well. The average person does not play well enough to earn the Evo tool at like a reasonable discount. And it's really like, how much do you value the pair of shoes? Because I'm not going to keep grinding this. I mean, beyond the Evo tool, in my opinion, if you're going to play ranked tours, if you're decent enough, play until you get the Evo tool. I'm effectively done with it unless I get inspired to, you know, go finish a quest or do content or something. But just from like a pure value standpoint, Ranked Tours up to the first Evo tool, and then that's it. Because you get 50 VC in here, the shoes or whatever, this is worth 750. The gap, 550, 50, 50, 50, 100, 100, 100 to get a power fitting. Another 25 VC. Like, if you really care about what color shoes you have, because it showed off how great you were, I mean, go for it. But as far as this Evo tool, I mean, you're not getting return on invest beyond probably this first Evo tool. That's my opinion. I think if you've got if you have to put in too much VC to get to that point, don't bother. You know. Like, I think this is I think this is where you play. If you're bad, I think maybe you play to VC if that, yeah, not really. If you're not good, don't play. If you're good, play to the first Evo tool. That's kind of my general take on it. And I'm not saying don't, you know, oh, you're bad, so you shouldn't even bother to compete. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. For your average to below average player, it is, in my opinion, just straight up not worth it to play Ranked Tours. Because you also have to look at it from the perspective, if you're not as good, you go and play in lower tours, you're competing against now a wider spread of capable people, right? You've brought in the people from the top that are going to go stomp on the weak. And now you've also just made it easy, right? You're playing on Pro-Am, forgiveness is through the roof. It's straight swing except for angled lies. Like, it just becomes this whole mess. So that's my thoughts on it. Unless I feel inspired. I mean, I think that I have like a quest for like play 3 Ranked Tours, so maybe I'll play that if it plays into something. I don't know. Is that a seasonal one? For 900 XP. Never mind. I'm not playing it. We'll play right before 2K27 comes out to get the achievement, get the final trophy for playing Ranked Tours 5 days in a row. And I think that's only if, yeah, I'll play it sooner if Ranked Tours gets cheaper, just because I can afford cheap content. I'm not paying double price for literal nothing. Scotty, I'm supposed to go to bed and raid you. I'm supposed to go to bed and raid you. That's not how this is supposed to work. Scotty, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody from Scotty's. We're just out here talking about how bad Ranked Tours is. How do you recommend getting VC, Brock? If I were affiliated with 2K, I'd say open up your wallet. I'm not, though. So, yeah, best thing you can do is play career mode. Play career mode. Play it at a decent enough clip to to get VC for completion, and then play it on an easy enough difficulty that you can dominate the competition, because that's going to knock out quests. Quests are going to be like your biggest bonus pool of VC for income. Outside of that, I mean, not that I condone it, but you can probably find like an XP grind course that takes you a few minutes, and that's going to give you 18 holes, 54 VC, and just rinse and repeat. That's not my cup of tea. I also don't want to be on the side if 2K decides that they're going to punish the people who use it. I stray away, but if you're a risk taker, which most of the world seems to be now with how big sports gambling is, back to an earlier topic, you can go that route too. So much AP and no VC. Yeah, that's pretty common at this point. Anybody that started recently, I mean, don't be deceived. We have VC, but I am also sitting on AP, so I'm sitting on 17. I mean, it's not going to cost me all of my VC, but it's going to take me down about half. And I only have one other 85 character. I was being, I'll just wait to get all the other stats and build things up and see how it goes. Well, now I regret it. Because I'm somebody who played in early access and only has a slight advantage. So lucky me, I didn't get full advantage from playing early, like everybody apparently did. So I still need to get my powerhouse and greenskeeper up. But I'm holding out hope. I'm not upgrading. I'm just holding on. Just playing with this build and holding on for dear life until 2K maybe budges, which probably won't happen. They will probably sit on their hands and wait for us to stop complaining and be like, look, people are buying our stuff and all is okay in the world. And then they'll give us patch notes for something completely irrelevant. I'm sorry. Am I being a little bit trollish? Maybe. I had your stream open, Scotty. I was ready to do it like 20 minutes ago, but Zane raided, and then we were talking, and then it was a whole thing. It was weird flipping over and seeing my face. Feel like people keep complaining, right? Well, I mean, that's what we want, right? Right? Like, it's kind of like the best we can do at this point is just keep making noise about it. Especially, I think it's always one thing if, like, I think the reviews, right? I think negative reviews on the game and people making a stand when it comes to streaming. Like, C-Mount has a connection, so he's going the abstinence route, which I think is admirable, and I think has more pull because he actually has ties to the company. I think otherwise you just kind of keep putting out content that airs, disdain is not the right word, but like airs the negative, bits, and keep talking about it on Twitter and all of that. I know, Lucas. I know. Zane had the audacity to raid me, and then Scotty did too. And now I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I could have played like a whole round by now, but instead we're complaining about VC and the ranked tours inefficiencies. The audacity. The nerve of these people. How dare they support the stream? How dare they support the stream? That is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. No, I'm kidding. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. So I do need to go to bed. That is a very real thing. Lucas was not joking. I do need to sleep. So, a couple orders of business while I have all of your attention. I don't know why I'm while I have your attention. We'll be live, normal schedule this week. No more Friday streams, I know, but the launch can only happen so many times. Normal stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be live 7:30 to... Not planning on being this late, but if people keep posting me late, then it's gonna happen. Ignore me. It's what most people do. It works out better for them. Yeah, otherwise, if you enjoyed the stream, follow, like, sub. Those are all great ways to support the stream. We are slowly but steadily growing on YouTube. Just hit 1,000 subs recently. We're already up to 1,048. So, like, I mean, I guess the big goal is 1,500 as like the next milestone. But anything and everything is obviously appreciated. We'll put out more videos when this voice is like fully recovered. But yeah, I greatly appreciate you guys. I greatly appreciate the raids. We're gonna find somebody to host. Does anybody have any suggestions? Is there somewhere in particular that we should go that's like trusted? Because like this is way past my normal hour of being awake, so my follow list is mostly not golf. It's mostly not golf. In fact, I only have 10 people live on my follow list, and 2 are playing GTA 5, 2 are playing Monster Hunter. We're just indifferent. Matthew PKR, G-Dog. I recognize both names. Actually, I know G-Dog. Yeah, we'll go say hi to G-Dog. I haven't rated him, and G just vibing. Well, we'll give you guys a place to vibe. We'll give you guys a place to vibe. I thought I had the tab muted. I wasn't ready for the music in my ear. All right, this is way later than I'm normally up. Okay, thank you all for being here. Thank you. Have a good night. Don't buy VC. Okay, don't buy VC. Don't play ranked tours. That's my slogan for president. Good night.